Why not? Why the fuck not? Social club. Oh, it's not social club anymore because they shut that down, didn't they? Rockstar. Come on, lads. You gotta sort this out. It's so hard to find everything on this website now. Right. Nice. That way I can do some parkour. See some lovely parkour on there. That looks lovely. Delightful. That. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that as well. Close. Okay, right, fine. Close like all of that. Close. Yep. Yep. Close. Keep closing. Loads of stuff to close. Yeah. 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 Okay, that's another one. All right, bro. How many things do I have to close? There we go. Okay, everything's closed. Everything I don't want is closed. Excellent. Oh my days. Alright. What a fucking start that was. Jesus. Open up OBS. Do you want to update? No. Do you want to update? No. Do you want to update? No. Go to Firefox. Tab. 100 tabs. Close them all. More stuff to close. More stuff to close. That's too much shit. Too much shit. What is this? Tags. No, why does it always do that for YouTube? It always puts it always puts it puts me in the entertainment category. I'm in the gaming category only. That's what I want to be, and not the entertainment category. Hey, Bluff, were you gonna crawl into bed and go to bed early as hell because how bored you were? I can't lie, I was gonna go to bed, and I said, you know what? I've not streamed in a few days because I've been sleeping. Literally going into bed every night early, and I've just not been able to do much. I was like, nah, fuck it. I gotta stream. I gotta have at least one night while I'm streaming. Here I am, a little bit later than I would, but I was just I was really debating it. Jose Carmona, hello. Let me get my glasses on so I can actually see. There we go. I'm not squinting now. I was really straining my eyes. Oh, my eyes are still being strained though. I need to like. I hate when you put on glasses after you've been straining your eyes because your eyes are still straining. You can't see shit still. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright, GTA. GTA Online. I thought, you know what? Let's get some GTA going. It's been a while since I played GTA. But we're gonna give it a go. Let's see if we can get a game going. Easier said than done. Let's see if we can get it going. Eduardo, hello. I'm gonna see if we can get this going. So, it's the only adversary mode on today, so hopefully it'll be easier to set up. We'll see. It might take a while to put me in the matchmaking though, but I'm hopeful. I like this mode. I think it's really fun. I'll give it a go, and if not, I'll do some parkour. If I can get it going, that is. I mean, I might be able to get it going. I really don't know. We watched a new PTA movie. The movie where Leonardo DiCaprio plays a revolutionary as and basically this your days with nuts, nails, basically she got back from it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Why everybody has not commented? Oh, people not commenting. Nah, that's fine. A lot of people just lurk because they just want to watch. They don't want to say anything. Most people who watch streams don't want to say anything, which is fine. Best movie of the year. I'm glad you liked it so much. I'm glad I left a good mark. What I'll do is I'll try to get a game going myself, but if I can't, since I'm on my own, I could just join someone else. Usually when I'm... the reason I start hosting all the time is because when I'm playing with other people, it's a pain if you join other people. But since I'm on my own, honestly, I could just join other people. Yeah, you know what? I might just do that. That would save me so much time. If it was a small game and I was on my... and I had some other people, yeah, it's not so much of an issue, but... big game when you're on your own, yeah. I could just... and that would give me a chance to play the other side for once, because I'm usually always the defender. Oh, okay. Calm, say less. Alright, say less. Let me go and join another game, actually. I'll go to the marker and join that way. That way I get a guaranteed game. Out the way!
Are you kidding me? Christ almighty.
Oh man, I've missed this game. This game always gives me some pleasure, honestly. What a great game. Look at this lovely lobby. Lots and lots of murder in this lobby. I hear explosions. I see people dying. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? Featured series? Rockstar? Oh, they not got this in the feature. Wait, is this not part of the feature series? Are they gonna make me... oh my god. Oh fuck, I can't find... wait, where am I... wait. Rockstar's forsaken me. Where is it? Wait a second. Wait, what? Oh, it's over there. Alright. They've forsaken me, but that's fine. We'll just drive to the airbase and then do it the old-fashioned way. Sometimes you have to go in person. If you don't go in person, it doesn't work. I'm gonna do it in person. Oh, how's it going? Oh, hey, Gino, I'm alright, thank you. How you doing? Alright, let me get over there quickly. And then, we'll see what's being said. I can't be bothered to set my own one. Like I say, since I'm on my own tonight, I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered to set my own one. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go join someone else's and, hopefully it's... I mean, there's not, like, there's a lot of settings they can do to mess it up. It's not like Sumo or something where they could keep putting on supers only or, you know, something like that. There's not a lot of settings you can mess up on attack on ATT-16 or whatever it's called. There's not a lot they can do to fuck that up. As far as I'm aware, there might be, I don't know, but I don't remember that. Usually it's just, what, like four waves, 4 rounds or whatever? I don't think you can even set rounds on this, to be fair. I think it's just, you know, one and done. So I'm gonna just, yeah, I'm just gonna head over there and see if I can join up on someone else's and see. Not so bad, it's good, yeah, it's good to hear. It has been a while. I can't remember when, but then again, I can't remember much over the last couple of weeks. It's been kind of a blur. Last couple of days especially. Well, that's been a blur. Last thing I remember, it was Sunday night, and now it's now it's Friday night. Well, I guess it's Saturday morning now, but last thing I remember, it was Sunday night. I'm pretty sure I said on Sunday night as well, so I'm going to take Monday off. I'm going to stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. Next thing I know, it's Friday. I'm like, oh, it's Friday. Oh. Well, what a weird week it's been. It's been a good week, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've been tired this week, but it's been a good week. I'm glad I got what I got done. Out of the way.
No way, son of a bitch!
It's been 3 to 4 months, jeez. Really? It's been that long? 3 to 4 months. Where does the time go? To be fair, my head's still kind of stuck in 2020, I'm not gonna lie. My head hasn't really left March 2020. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but kind of still there. Caitlin, how you doing? Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully I can get into a game. Maybe I'll be on the attacking side for once. I know that's the bad side, but I've always wanted to be on the attacking side, not on the defending side. But I've always hosted it, so. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, he's launching it with 11 people. See, this is why I don't join other people's games, man. This is why I don't join. Who launches a mode with this many? Nah, I hate to be that guy, but I'm not joining a game with 11 people. Come on, man. It's just like the whole point of it is to have a full sesh. Come on. That's so annoying. Yeah, sounds good. I hope you have a lovely sleep and a good weekend and all that. I do appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. But yeah, take care of yourself too. Yeah, 3 years now, Caitlin. 3 years and 1 day. Jeez, imagine if I had streamed yesterday. It would have been 3 years exact. I was just so tired last night. I can't lie. The last three or 4 days, I've just been so tired. I just don't even know what's going on. Oh, look at that fog in the river. Oh, that's so cool. I think it's fog anyway. Alright, put me in a game with like, do not start this game. Do not start. Do not start. Oh my god, he's gonna start it, isn't he? He's gonna start it. Nah. What are these dons, man? What are these dons doing? Why are they starting this like so like 10 people? Come on, why are you doing it with 10 people? Why are you doing it with 10 people, man? Like, this is why I host my own, man. This is why I host my own ones, because like and they put team balancing off. No, I can't join these dons. I have to do my own. I'm sorry, but I cannot join these dons. They just no. It's gonna be horrible. They do not know how to host it. Who puts team balancing off on a mode like that? Everyone's just gonna join one team, and it's gonna screw the balancing. I just gotta wait out. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait. It's gonna be long, but we're gonna have to just wait it out. Because you're up to 2 a.m. No, I've not been up to 2 a.m. Kate. I've not been up to 2 a.m. for ages now, for a couple of weeks. I've been sleeping really well. I'm tired. It was nothing to do with because of that. It's because of other things been going on. I've been doing a lot of DIY. I've been doing lots of stuff at home, and that's been tiring me out in the evenings. Like I'll come home and I'll do some painting. I've been doing painting. I've been doing mostly painting. I've been doing obviously garden stuff in general, so I get it all ready for the winter. Cutting grass, cutting hedges, that kind of thing. But I've also been doing a lot of painting outside. Like an insane amount of painting. I've been talking about painting for the last like 4 months. Yeah, I'm still painting. I'm still painting to this day. It's ridiculous. So, nah, I'm never going to get us going, by the way. I'm never going to get us going because people will join and leave. I mean, I don't blame them, but like, I won't start it until we get at least 20 people. At least 20 people when it's actually fun. Who starts this at 10 people? Come on, man. Who starts it at 10 people and without team balancing on? There's too many dons out there hosting this without any idea how to host these. Like, it's just random dons who've just, like, come on the game and like, yeah, I'm going to host one of these. And they have no idea how to host something fun. But they're taking all the players. All the players are in their games, not in my one. If all the players join my game, we would have a good session. But they're all in those games and they're just taking up all the space. Whatever. You're Joe. What are you saying, bro? You got the 75, yeah? You come in and you just win the 75 like that, yeah? I see. I see you, bro. Coming in here and taking the 75 like that. Oh my days. No, you gotta love that, yeah. You gotta love that. Someone's gotta have it though. Someone's gotta have the good night made even more elite. I love that, man. I don't think we're going to get this going. I think I'm going to do a parkour. I'm going to be real. I think there is like a 95% chance I'm going to do a parkour. Because we've seen what happens when you do this mode with less than 20 people. It's not very good. We've seen it with Kaya Perico. 20 people, like 11 people just sucks. You have to have at least 20 people. So I'm not going to join someone else's game because none of them seem to know how to like delay the timer. So I'll try to host it, but I think it just ain't going to work out. So I'll try my best to get it up and running. But I have a feeling it's going to be a parkour night. I did say in the title, though, that might be a potential outcome. I just don't have a lot of faith tonight. which is fine. It's just a shame. See, the problem with these modes, and this is the problem with Rockstar, they don't seem to understand that no one plays these anymore, because I don't know why Rockstar doesn't understand this, but like if they just tested their game out and went into the game, they would see that no one plays these, like no one, and it's because the pay is so shit. The pay is like terrible. So I don't blame people for not playing them, but it sucks because these are some really fun modes. But yeah, no one plays them. And then if you manage to get people in, it takes ages to do it. This is probably your 4th ever 7.5 times one. That said, you're certain you've done more slots than anyone else in the 5 years you've been around here. Yeah, I think you've probably done the most slots. I'd say you've done the most slots, followed probably by like Dean. I would say Dean's probably the 2nd most. And Dean wins a lot too, to be fair. I think Dean's probably 2nd, and then you're the 1st. And then I think like maybe someone like AF or someone might have done it. Speaking of Dean, I'm still waiting, by the way. I'm still waiting for Dean to come and overtake Yassine. It's been almost 3 weeks, by the way, since Dean was ill. I think it's been 3 weeks. Yeah, Dean was... Wait. When was Dean ill again? He was ill... Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. It's been almost 3 weeks since Dean's been ill. And I'm still waiting for him to come in and get his 7 point whatever hours it was to overtake Yassine. I'm still waiting, and it's not happening. And I'm just like, bro, how long is it gonna take, Dean? How long are you gonna take? How long are you gonna make me wait? How long are you gonna make me wait more than these dons? You know, you see these dons, they join, they wait, everyone starts leaving. Honestly, people join, they leave, people join. Ugh. He's been consumed by FIFA. A sulfur down. No, it's so frustrating, bro, because I've been waiting. Like, I've been fucking waiting to fucking say to him, congratulations, bro. Like, you know, you're now the most, like, biggest, longest viewer, you know, like, most viewed hours. You know, you've overtaken your scene. Congratulations. Other than Rebecca, you've watched the most. All that good stuff. You know, I made him an emote for the Discord. I posted it in the Discord earlier. I'm still waiting to present that to him, by the way. I made that fucking weeks ago, and I'm still waiting to present that to him. And he's been consumed by FIFA, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna see how long it takes. I'm very curious. I'm not gonna say anything because I'm just curious to see how long it's gonna take. I'm so curious to see. I want to add it up. Like, I want to kind of do bets. 4 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. One day he'll pass it and he'll finally, he'll finally hit the fucking thing and I can finally, say to him, congratulations, yada, yada, yada. But it's like, bro, 3 weeks, bro. 3 weeks. He's making me wait. 3 weeks. Crazy, man. I mean, to be fair, I can't be too mad because, I've been I've been away for a lot of the last couple of weeks. Like, last week I was busy a lot. This week I've been, like, sleeping. So, okay, fair enough. But it's like, bro, come on. You gotta get them 7 hours, bro. You gotta get them 7 hours. Come on. I'm sure there's 7 hours to be earned in the maybe like 20 hours of streamed in the last couple of weeks. You're gonna see if you can hit something like 1 mil before he overtakes your scene. Honestly, you might. I mean, what, you're like 826? Yeah, you're ranked number 2 when it comes to points. So wait, who's above you? It must be Rebecca, right? Must be Rebecca. Yeah, of course, because she's a mod. She gets like extra points. Yeah, so you're close. You're close to 1 mil, to be fair. You are close. Now, I can't lie. I don't think I'm going to get this game going tonight. I'm going to just go into a parkour. Fuck it. I want to do a parkour anyway. I'll try this again tomorrow. I will be on earlier tomorrow, so I will try this again and see who's on. And see if, like, I know AF said he wants to do it, so if I'm on earlier, he might be able to get on and do it. I'll try again tomorrow. Tomorrow might be a better day for this. But tonight, I'm going to do a parkour. Fuck it. I want to do a parkour anyway. It's late. I'm tired. Let's do a parkour. I have no idea what to do. Oh, that's a good looking map, actually. Dune Wars. Dune Wars 2. That looks fun. The problem is, getting people to join is so hard, you'd be stuck. Like, there's so many cool adversary modes I've seen here, but, like, it'd be impossible to get people to join. So that by the time you get people to join, it's like, yeah, it's by the time you get people to join, you're never going to do it. So no, not worth it. Not worth it. Basically, any mode that requires more than 10 people now, yeah, not even, there's no point even trying to do it because you'll never get enough people to join you. It's sad. It's really sad that this is where it is. You went out on that 11-player Dom was waiting probably fucking ages. Man, why would you start 11 players? Like, there's no point. Like, we've seen before how shit that mode is with 11 players. It's so shit. Why would you start? If he had waited, I would have been happy to stay in the lobby for another 5-10 minutes to see if we get a full game. But I'm not playing 11 players. It's such a shit mode because of how long the mode is. Let's assume that 2 or 3 people leave. You're gonna get fucked. Who the fuck is this Don? Wait, who the fuck is this Don? Why is he coming over? Wait. Why is he walking by me? Oh, what a weird Don. Oh. You'd hop on for some parkour, but you've had a bit of a busy night. Don't worry about it, Joe. It's cool.
Hi there.
I wasn't expecting anyone to be on, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't even announce that I was going to be streaming tonight, because I was like, it was kind of a last minute thing. And I wasn't anticipating anyone to be on anyway. Like, I kind of figured that people would be busy or would be, doing something else. So I was like, I didn't even anticipate. If I would wanted people to be on and all that, I probably would have said, hey, by the way, I'm going to be streaming today, but yeah. Also, I just realized something. You know how Rockstar got rid of the social media side of the thing? You can't look at people's profiles anymore to see what jobs they made. So it's now impossible to find all the jobs made by one person. And oh, that is so shit. Oh, that is so shit, Rockstar. So it's impossible now to find, all the... Wow. Huh. Oh, that's gonna make it so much harder to figure out, Oh, that is so shit, Rockstar. You bastards. It's gonna be almost impossible now to find parkours. Because, oh, wow, that is... Wow, Rockstar, that is so shit. Because, I would go to, KM Creator, for example, and I would look at his... Wow. Oh, I'm actually fucked. You work in the morning again, gonna be dead tomorrow. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, I hope that you have a good day tomorrow and that, that it's not so bad. Thankfully, I'm chilling tomorrow. I'm not even doing any, DIY or anything tomorrow. Because, I've been doing DIY the last few days. That's why I've been tired. So I've been doing that in the evenings. And I've been, as soon as I'm done with it, I'm just, done. I'm literally, as soon as I'm done with it, I'm just, in bed. But... yeah, I've decided I'm not doing that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna take tomorrow and Sunday completely off. So I'm gonna be just chilling. I'm gonna play some. I want to play some. What's it called tomorrow? Some. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably try to do some GTA. What are they called? I need to edit a bunch of. Well, not edit, but you know what I mean. I gotta get screenshots from a bunch of videos and delete them because the my in-game video thing again is filled up again, and I spent a couple of hours, I think yesterday actually. It's kind of a blur to me now. I spent a couple of hours last night before I went to bed just deleting a bunch, taking screenshots and deleting a bunch. It's so slow and tedious because of how long it takes to load them in. You gotta let it load in. You gotta find what you want. Screenshot it, delete, go back, delete it. You can't just delete it nice and easy. You got to go back to the main menu, go to clip management, delete. It's a pain in the ass, and it slows. It's really slow. So I've been kind of doing that, but I've got a lot more to do. All right, so like I said, tonight I wasn't anticipating streaming tonight, so it's all going to be very much at last moment, but that's fine. We'll get a few in. We'll just get a few in, and then I'll probably call it. I won't stream for long, maybe an hour and a half. I just wanted to kind of do it because the problem is if I don't stream for like, let's say if I don't stream for a couple of days, it's much harder to get back into it, and I just find myself putting it off. So I like streaming, but at the same time, it is like, it's one of those things where sometimes it's just easier not to do it. It's easier just to sit down and just like chill. Like I'll sit down and I could stream, but then I could just not. And I find that that's what happens if I don't stream for a few days. It's not that I don't want to stream, it's just that it's easier not to, if you know what I mean. So like I would probably end up not streaming for like 2 or 3 days. I wouldn't stream over the weekend probably. And then I would end up just not streaming for a couple of days more into next week. And yeah, I don't want to do that. It's very easy. It's super easy to fall out of the habit. And I like streaming, so I don't want to do that. But especially with how like Rockstar treats the stream, like streamers, and the way that they don't seem to give a like the way they make it, they pick these really annoying modes to stream because they just aren't very conductive to stream. Like I love when they put team modes on, but the problem is when they put these big ones on where if you're trying to stream it, it's really boring because you're sitting in the lobby for more time than you are actually playing it. Like at least with Sumo or Hunting Pack, or especially Vespucci Job, 4 players, it's super quick and easy to get into the stream. So, you know, it takes me no time at all to get a full set of people, although it's a bit annoying still. And I spend most of the time streaming the actual content. But with a mode like this, or the one on Cayo Perico, you spend so much more time just sitting in the fucking lobby. And people find that really boring. They don't want to sit there watching you sit in the fucking lobby for half the stream. So I get a bit it's kind of frustrating a little bit. It kind of puts you off streaming. So if I didn't come on stream on tonight, I probably would have just put it off for a couple of days. And then what would have happened, I would have got to maybe Monday or Tuesday, said, fuck it, I'll do a bit of Fortnite. And then I would have probably not streamed again until the next GTA event. So sometimes you just got to bite the bullet and just get on and, you know, do your best. Even with how frustrating it is. GTA is a real frustrating beast to work with. I love it, but fuck me, it's such a pain to work with. Also, why am I always wearing this bulletproof helmet when I'm doing this? Like, why is it always this bulletproof helmet? But yeah, it's a real shame because I love playing GTA, but I hate streaming it. Like I love streaming it, but I hate streaming it at the same time because it's just when you get a good mode like Hunting Pack, or when you get a full game, it's great. It's really great content and it's really fun, but it's such a pain getting to that position because, yeah, getting people to kind of stay in it is such a pain. That's kind of why I like parkours, because you can kind of do them on your own. Like you can do them with 1 or 2 people, but you can also do them on your own. So even like tonight, for example, where I wasn't anticipating anyone being on, I checked my friends list. So I was like, Dean's probably in bed. AF's probably in bed. Joe's probably in bed. I was like, yeah, there's no one's gonna be on tonight. So I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a go. See, you know, sometimes I get good games going with randoms. Like last week, I had a night where it was just me playing with randoms the whole night, and it was actually a lot of fun. I actually had a great time with it. But nah, tonight I don't think it was meant to be tonight. Not with that mode. Not with a 30-player mode. I think that's just too much to ask for with all randoms. Not nowadays. If this was like 5 years ago, or even 3 or 4 years ago, it wouldn't be so bad. But I think the writing was on the wall the second that they split the player base between the PS4 and 5 versions, because yeah, it just kind of killed any momentum there was with like the player base. And then they changed something to do with the matchmaking. I don't remember what it was, but they changed something with the matchmaking a few years ago, and it broke the matchmaking, and ever since then it's just not been the same. Like LTSs are almost impossible to get now. Also, it doesn't help that they moved a lot of the quick job menu that used to be on the first page of the phone, but it's now on the second page. So if you don't know about it, if you don't know what you're looking for, you're never going to find it. And because you're not going to, that really reduces the amount of people going into like LTSs and stuff. So thanks for that, Rockstar. Thanks for that, lads. You know, you really, you know, yeah, they put their GTA Plus thing there instead. Lovely. It's like, oh, thanks, I guess. Thanks for reminding us about GTA Plus. Like, it's funny. You know what's really funny is that if you go into the phone in a job like now, the quick join is still there on the main page. But if you go into free roam, they half-ass the phone. Like in free roam, it's a different home screen. Whereas the jobs, you get the old home screen because they half-ass these people, man. They're so Rockstar Games, I swear, man. I don't know if anyone here heard, but has anyone heard about what they're calling? Nah, I gotta speak this quickly. They have a new thing coming called what's it called? No Pixel V, right? Has anyone? I don't know if anyone here has heard about No Pixel, but it's basically the roleplay server, the premium roleplay server on 5M. Well, apparently they've been working with Rockstar to create a more official role-playing server, which is like, I think it still requires 5M to launch, or at least it will. I don't know. I don't think even it needs that. It will launch. Apparently, it will be in the Rockstar launcher. It won't obviously be only on PC, but it will be built into the Rockstar launcher. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, these motherfuckers. Where is this love and support for their own creator, by the way? You know, and like making it so the creators got good feature sets for GTA 5. No, they're gonna fucking put a roleplay server in their own launcher over improving the creation tools so that creators come back and start making stuff with them again on actual GTA 5. It's actually diabolical, man. Oh, I didn't like that. Well, the thing is, it's not a new roleplay server because it's the biggest or the most known roleplay. You know, the one that all the big roleplay streamers played on. They play on NoPixel, right? So this is like the next evolution of NoPixel. This is basically like NoPixel, but like elevated to an official Rockstar level. So it's like the next evolution of it. I don't know if it's actually the 5th version of NoPixel. That might be why it's NoPixel V, like GTA V. You know, GTA 5, NoPixel 5, but yeah, it's like an official it's an official like version of it, like the newest version of it. And I'm like, wow, so they're going to be advertising that as part of like the main Rockstar launcher, but they're not gonna, you know, support their creators on actual GTA 5 who kept them, you know, who kept the game going for all these years. Like all the amazing LTS creators and all that. They've all been like shoved to the side, and then they're focusing all on roleplay. It's really quite sad, actually. So yeah, that's the thing. So I will not be playing that, but I know that will be something that a lot of PC people will probably start to do, even more so than now. And then there was some leaks, some rumors going on that Rockstar's going to be releasing or announcing kind of their... It's been in the development for a while now. It's called Project Rome. And it's basically like a 5M-esque kind of like the tools. You know, like in 5M, you can basically program a bunch of shit and make like whole new servers, right? That's how 5M works, right? Well, Rockstar wants to make like a more official way of doing that on console. So I'm thinking it'll be like Fortnite, where you have like individual experiences and you load them up, and it won't be like individual servers like on 5M, where you can set up your own server and you can fully customize it with your own code and all that to that level. But it will be some level, something like that to that extent, so like more like a Fortnite experience. And apparently they're going to be revealing more about that, or they're going to be kind of announcing all that in the near future, with some suggestions that there'll be a GTA 5 version of it in the near future. So it seems to be that I'm like, oh, that's really exciting, right? Because we could get better creation tools to make actual fun modes, right? No, I guarantee it will do nothing to benefit the creators. It will only benefit roleplay. Like, I don't think they'll do anything with anything outside of roleplay. Like, I don't see, like, at least with Fortnite, we have these really fun, like, custom... Like, look at that Five Nights at Freddy's mode. We had that really fun mode not that long ago. Like, a couple... It was, I think, like, it was, like, last week, wasn't it? And that was really fun. But I bet you Rockstar will just kind of ignore all that shit and just go for making roleplay stuff. That's all they care about at the moment, is their fucking roleplay. It's so sad that that's what Rockstar seems to be focusing on, is roleplay. I couldn't imagine anything more boring than roleplay, honestly. I've tried watching roleplay streamers before, and it just seems so cringe. It just seems like a bunch of chronically online people all trying to, like, pretend that they're in a real world. And I'm just like, go outside. Like, literally go outside. Do what Speed does and go and actually stream outside, like, you know, like, what are you dons doing? Why are you fucking, like, role-playing this shit? Go outside. You can do the same shit in the real world. Like, it's so weird. I don't know, like, I get it's like a different strokes for different folks, but I mean, it's just such a, I don't know, I just hate the fact that it's kind of overtaken GTA. Like, I don't like to watch other GTA streams too much because I don't like to influence my own, and I don't want to like watch someone else's stream and be like, oh yeah, I'll do the same thing. So I don't really watch GTA streams, but there have been times in the past where I'll want to watch a GTA stream just to see what's going on. And I can't find any because it's all just fucking 5M. Like, I'll literally go down and down and down, and like, you either get some random Spanish don who's streaming standard GTA 5 to like 500 to 1,000 people, or you'll get basically just like a few small streamers of maybe 20 people max, like 3 pages down or whatever. It's ridiculous. It's like, it's impossible to find GTA online streams now. In the months and months into GTA 6, they better put some of the Arena Wars on 10 times money in RP. They won't, but they should. Yes, I want to see Arena Wars go back to how it was during the pandemic when it was just packed every night. Yeah, roleplay streams. I feel like people watch the likes of Kai Speed and open streams to make up for the fact they aren't themselves going out and doing anything. It's so weird that in real life, roleplay streams are the biggest streams out there. Yeah, I think a lot of it is down to people kind of... I think that's why those kind of things have become big, is because there's a lot of dons out there that don't really want to do the stuff in the real life. They can't, and so they kind of live through other people vicariously. Which, okay, fair enough. Like, you know, I get it, but I don't know. Whenever I've always liked watching streams because I want to see people do stuff in games, like actual. Like I like to watch Mario fucking Mario roleplay, Mario like speedrunners, because it's shit I could never do. But I can just go outside and walk around. Like, I don't need to roleplay that. You know? Like, all that stuff you can do. But you want to go skydiving? Literally, you can pay to go skydiving, bro. Like, there's no need to roleplay this shit. Like, I think to some extent every game is like a roleplay, but I don't know. I just think it's a shame that it's kind of killed off the GTA Online community. You just don't see a lot of like GTA Online streamers now. They're completely swamped by roleplay streamers, and I think it's an absolute injustice. And again, it's not because of me. Like, you know, it's annoying, but again, there's like, I like to see if there's other streamers. Sometimes I like to see other streamers and see what's being done, just to see if, you know, see what the meta is at the time. And, you know, I'm always curious to see what the current meta is with the game. It's so hard to find a GTA Online stream now. It really is. It's just not fun. You go on Twitch, it's just fucking roleplay. Like, come on, man. I feel like in general, roleplay is really sad. Not roleplay, sorry. I mean, although maybe that's my inner side just kind of admitting the truth, or my feelings on that. But, you know, hey, shouldn't judge other people for that. But I think it's sad that roleplay, and like you said, in real life, is kind of taken over Twitch. Twitch always used to be about gaming, and used to be about, you know, at first it was all speed running and kind of that kind of thing, and it was really fun. And then it's just now just, Twitch is just soulless. It's just full of like I was watching some of the clips of that Mathiathon or whatever it's called with Kai, and I'm just like, bro, that's so soulless. Like, what happened when Twitch was actually like made up of genuine fucking people? Like, what happened to the days when Twitch was made up of genuine people just sharing the love of their game, or sharing, you know, their skill with their game with everyone else? Now it's just made up of these like really wealthy rich dons who are increasingly looking like plants from the media, and from the industries. And it's just like, bro, where's the fucking soul now? It's just a bunch of dons who are really wealthy showing off their wealth. It's sad. I don't know, I just don't like it. I think Twitch has kind of gone downhill with all that stuff. But I suppose if they hadn't enabled it, they would have just been beaten out by the likes of like Kick and other, you know, platforms that would have done it. So I suppose there's not much choice in that. Watching alone from Foko a lot better than your own game is also cool. Watch a lot of speed runs. It's one of the only games you enjoy speed running, been a decent at. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think that's kind of it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of humbling as well when you think about it, because no matter how good you are at a game, like I remember when I was a kid, I used to think I was quite good at certain games, and then you watch these dons, and I still think I'm decent at games like GTA Online, for example, although it's not really a competitive game or anything. But then you see some of these other dons, and I'm just like, yeah, no, some of these dons are insane. Like, some of these dons are fucking nuts. Oh, that was it. I could have done that like half the time if I wasn't yapping, but it was a fun level. But yeah, no, that I get exactly what you mean, Joe. Like, I love watching stuff like that and kind of like, wow, like holy shit, these guys are nuts. Like, I'm not really a fan of Dark Viper. I've never really liked Dark Viper, but I have to admit, bro makes GTA 5 look like bro destroys GTA 5. Like, it's impressive. Like, it's insane some of the things he's done in that game. And although I don't really like watching him, I think, you know, of course he's talented as fuck, and I can see why people do like watching him. And I think it's sad that, you know, you got people like him getting outdone by endless fucking generic 5M roleplay streamers. It's like, yeah, and then obviously people like Kai Cenat and all that. Just chatting with Kai is literally the biggest streams currently live on the platform. Of course, Neon has 30k viewers. No one likes him. He watches him every. There's lots of stupid stuff. We're getting dunked by Lucio. Who the fuck is Neon, by the way? I have no idea who that is. Joe, who is that? I'll be real. I don't really pay attention to Twitch. Like, outside of Sorry, I'm just really thirsty right now. I don't know why. Actually, I know why. I know exactly why I'm thirsty. I had a fat pizza earlier, and that shit is hitting me. But nah, I don't really keep up with like streaming and all that. It's funny because Rebecca will tell me about all these dons, right? She'll tell me about she'll be like, oh, you know, Charlie has released a new video. I'm like, who the fuck is Charlie? And then I'm like, and then she's like, oh, Moist Critical. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, Penguins or whatever. So I'm like, okay, cool. And then she'll go on about like some other don. Oh, did you see such and such? I'm like, who the fuck are half these people? I don't know who half these dons are. Like, you know. But it's because Rebecca watches a lot more. She loves watching. Like, she watches Twitch when she goes to bed. Like, she'll leave it on and she'll watch it. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'm like, bro, I've got no fucking idea who any of these, like, dons are. Just, who are these dons? Some JB looking twiggy starts something with every... No, dude. Fucking... JB twig. Oh my god, bro. Oh, wait. I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm alright. If I tell you to stop talking, it's because I'm sneezing. But you know what is gonna be funny about that? Because you mentioned JB, he 100% will message me now. This shit, he's gonna message me later now because of that, Joe. I hope you realize that. Like, he'll hear that somehow. He'll hear that and he'll be like, ah, yeah, let me message Ryan again on fucking Discord, and he'll message me, and then I won't respond because I'm just not responding to him anymore because I'm like, well, why would I want to respond in my private DMs all the time? And then he'll fucking call me again, all because his name was mentioned. Fuck's sake. Bro, this is so hard to find parkours now. Another thing that Rockstar's fucked up. The fact I now literally have no way to easily find parkours. I'm not angry, Rockstar. I'm just very, very disappointed in you. The fact I've got to go through hell now to find a parkour is actually diabolical. Oh no, I've hit my limit again. I've hit my limit on the fucking parkour saves. Actually diabolical, people spend their downtime watching Asmongold. Nah, honestly, Asmongold, bro, I'm not gonna lie. No offense to Asmongold, but fucking brain rot. Bro is mentally ill. Bro is like genuinely mentally like mad mentally ill. Fix the creator by Ven. Hey Rockstar, you don't have an idea how your fucking creator works, so many nonsense glitches. I don't think I'm gonna keep that one, I'll delete that one. I've probably done that somewhere in the past and I just don't remember. But yeah, I don't know, man. People watch like the most brain rot fucking people. Asmongold. Like, didn't bro have like dead rats and stuff? Yeah, like, nah, bro's fucked, like, absolutely not. No, I mean, like I said, most of these dons, like, I'll never understand why people want to watch them, but I mean, at least they're not the end of the world, but I'm not gonna lie, yeah, when you start watching people like Asmongold, I'm like, I really question your sanity at that point. Yeah, he had like a dead rat. He had like multiple dead rats in there, I swear. Like, bro was fucked. Like, I get he's got like a mental illness that prevents him from, or makes it hard for him to like clean up, which I get. It can be difficult sometimes. But fuck me, man. Like, if he's got that much issues, he should just hire someone. Well, I think he did in the end. I think he hired someone to... Wait, why am I trying to change this? I can just do point to point. Like, it's not like anyone else is playing with me. I'm like, yeah, let me change this. Yeah, I don't need to. Oh, I can do custom bikes? Oh, say less. Is this Fazio mod? Oh, I'm gonna do the standard one then, yeah? Let me not do customs, that's gonna break it. Let me do standard Fazio mod like they say. Yeah. Standard Fazio mod. Let's not cheat this. Oh yeah, he's messed up, man. Nah, he was messed up, Asmongold, honestly. And his viewers get mad if you mention him in a negative way. His viewers need help as well. Oh, this looks janky as anything. Excellent. This is what I love. This is what I live for right here, ladies and gents. This is what I live for. Janky fucking Fazio mod races. I kind of want to do a BMX parkour, you know, see if the changes in the physics engine broke anything. Have I done this before? I think I've done something similar to this, but I don't think I've done this one. But it feels very similar. I think I've done something similar to this. Yeah, this is janky, man. This is old school. Not old school though. This isn't like launch era parkour. That's the most I love launch era parkour because it's janky as anything, but this is, yeah, this still feels janky. The way these are constructed feels so janky. I'm surprisingly doing well. I've not fallen yet, which is unusual for me. Like, by now, normally I would have fallen at least 3 times, so yeah. Excellent. See, it's not a difficult one. They said it's not easy in the description. I think that's a lie. I think that's a lie. I don't think this is hard. I don't think this is hard at all. I think this is an easy one. I mean, oh my, okay. Wait. Could I not just, wait. Could I not just, like, skip half of this? Okay, that's not ideal. That's actually kind of the opposite of what I wanted. Alright, it's fine. Alright, it's still quicker than going the other way. Excellent. Alright, let's go. I like you can cheese it. These older parkours, they didn't take into account stuff like cheese. Oh my god. Alright, how do I do that? Alright, it's fine, we can... Actually, that's not too bad. Alright, how the fuck do we do that? Do we just, like, push the other way then? Do we push forward so we don't, like... Or do we just not do anything? Yeah, you literally don't do anything. Alright, fine. That's my bad. I was pulling back the analog stick. That's my bad. I was making assumptions. Wait, where the fuck do we go? Do we go down here? I love this game. This is like... What is this, by the way? Is the... I just want to say, like, I want to be real, yeah? How is this at 69%? Like, I know 69% is easy, but this is ridiculously easy. Like, I know there's more to come, but what exactly here is difficult? Like, yeah, like, it's a 40 checkpoint one. There's a good 10 checkpoints in that one little area. What is the difficult thing here, Rockstar? Not Rockstar. I know this is an older level, so it's like not as hard as some of the parkour I was doing at the end of like in my prime era when me and Yassine were like grinding out Dende levels and all that. But like KM Creator, like the maddest things, Dende, like fucking hell, you see how fast I went down there? Like I get it, it's not that tier, but come on, man, there must be some complexities here. Oh, I know what to do. This is one of those sections where you gotta go sideways so that you don't go too. Because if you go too far to the point where your character is like backwards, he'll fall off automatically. I've got to like. Wait, maybe is this one of the ones where you pull back? Yeah. No. It's not one of the ones where you pull back. Is it one where you push forward? Oh, I might have spoken a bit too soon. Yeah, as soon as you hit that bit, you, like, die. That's crazy. Alright, yes. As soon as you hit that bit, you die. Alright, so I need to think here. So what do I do? Do I go sideways? Like, do I... No, that doesn't... Bro, there's, like, some mad thing you hit. It, like, knocks you off your bike every time. Alright, I'm not 100% sure about this, you know? Alright, that's how you do it. Yeah, you just pull back and then launch yourself. Alright, fine. Yeah, okay. It wasn't that bad, actually, I'll tell you that. It was all in my head. It was all in my head. I need to get, like, a thumbnail, because I've got no thumbnail yet. And I was waiting for something hard to do, but there's not one bit that's hard yet. Alright, that's a good enough thumbnail right there. There you go, beautiful thumbnail. Wait, can we fly? Oh my god, have they not patched this yet? Still. Bro, they still not patched this. I hope in... See, this is what I'm going to miss about GTA 6. I'm gonna miss this in GTA 6, bro. Nah, I beg they don't fix this. I beg they have this in... Like, if GTA 6 doesn't have flying bikes, I don't want to play it. If GTA 6 doesn't have, like, flying bike parkour, where you spend half your time flying around to hit a target. I remember me and Yassine, we were doing a level where we just couldn't do the actual level Like, it was so difficult. So we found a way to cheese it by just flying the bike. We literally just flew the bike around the map until we managed to hit the target. We literally spent like 10 minutes just cheesing the level by flying the bike around. Man, I forgot how good the mod is at flying this. Look at this shit. Look how fast this is. Oh my god. Yo, I forgot how fast this thing was. It makes the Barty look fucking terrible. What the fuck? You've never experienced true GTA Online happiness until you've flown a bike upside down. Yeah, James Gunn should have hired me, bro. I would have saved the day super quick. Nah, look at this shit, bro. It's actually insane how fast this is. Like, I thought the Barty was fast, but this is like, and it's way easier to control, by the way. Like, wow, this seems to be the premier bike for flying. Like, no joke. How high can you go? Like, I'm higher than the height limit. Like, I'm way higher than the height limit right now. Bro, I'm actually it actually is quite scary when you're this high up. Because everything, look at the water, look at it looks like you're on bloody Jupiter or something, what the hell? Oh, I think I've lost, have I lost it? No, the vibration's just cut. Yeah, I'm still doing it, I'm still doing it. I'm still going up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm still going up, I'm wiggling it. Look at the skybox. It looks like I'm just in front of a 2D image right now. I mean, that's kind of what it is, but like, it literally looks like a, you know, like in a photo shoot. It looks like, you know, when you would have a school photo taken and they would have you like in front of a blue background. That's what it looks like right now. It literally looks like I'm in a small little photo booth. That's fucking hilarious, man. Wow. Bro, this is ridiculous. I've never flown this high before. Like, I've flown high before, but I've never flown that high. Because, like, usually I'd lose it by now, but this is insane. Yeah, see, GTA 6, I think we just have to accept GTA 6 will never live up to this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, you see that? You see how my character just, like, despawned ahead of me? Like, yeah, now I'm, like, going, what the fuck is going on? I think I've lost a bunch of height because, like, I think I went so far up that the camera just, like, stopped following me. What the hell? I think I've lost a bunch of height then, because there's no way that... Yeah, I'm going back up though. Let's see if we can do that again. Let's see if we can repeat that. I wasn't ready for that shit. What the hell? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't ready for that. Are we gaining height? Ah, see, I don't know now. I think I am. Yeah, okay, I'm feeling the vibration. That's usually a good sign. Yeah, that was some Looney Tunes shit. Now, this is crazy. Yeah, there you go. It literally flies you away. Even first person mode. Look, I can see myself in the distance. Look, in the right, on the right hand side. Oh my god. Yo, first person mode is sketch as well, bro. Nah, look at first person mode. Oh my, it looks like I'm in space, bro. I'm literally in space. Like, look. Is this what it's like when you're in space looking down? Nah, that's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts. That's what it's like in space. Woo! Bro, that is fucking nutty. Alright, let's go back down. Let's see if we can land it, maybe. I don't think we will. I think we're so high up at the moment that... Yeah, I think we're so high up at the moment that I just think that it would take 8... I don't think we're going to hit it anytime soon. No, that's fucking nuts. Alright, let's keep going. I've flown high before, but I've never hit the limit. Like, the limit. Yeah, no, space would be insane for that. Like, you're always moving up and down. Oh, no, that's crazy, man. And how high you are as well. Like, it's kind of... Like, it's kind of weird when you're in space because, like, when you look down, it doesn't, like, look that bad. But then you look at the details, and then that's when it, like, you start to hit you. Like, that's how it, for me. Like, when I look at the planet Earth from space, I'm like, ah, that's cool, you know? But then I start looking at, and looking at, like, cities, and I can see, like, bits of the city. I'm like, oh, shit, like, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I'd be both fine, but also not fine. Like, when I start looking deep, that's when I'd get kind of like, yeah, that kind of, I'd start shivering a little bit. Like, oh, shit, like, that's crazy. Like, I'm high. But I think just looking kind of in a general kind of view of it, I think I'd be fine. Yeah, when I start looking at, like, actual city, go, yeah, that's where I live, right there. That's my, well, I wouldn't be able to see my house, but I'd be like, that's where I roughly live. Yeah, that's when I start going, oh, shit. So I do that sometimes. I like to watch the International Space Station streams, and sometimes I'll be, like, looking at, like, looking, when it goes over my area, I'm like, wow, that's crazy. I could imagine doing that in person, like, bending my neck back and looking it, like, down at it would be nuts. Especially if you're, like, really far away from the spacecraft, like, that'd be fire. Oh, can we land it? Can we land it? Can we land it? Yo, we landed it. Oh, shit. I didn't think about the brakes. I didn't think about the brakes. Yeah, we missed the thing. That's fine. That was fire though. That was really fun. That was really fun. we did land it. It's insanely how much control you get out of this. Like, really good control. Alright, whatever. That's a good thumbnail, so save that. We need a thumbnail. My best time. I love how my personal best time on this is going to be so high now because I spent a good 5 minutes just flying around. Like, the actual level itself is piss easy. Not in a bad way. I don't want to shit on it. It's still way better than anything I could create, but it's fucking easy as anything. It's just, yeah, most of it was just me flying around, like, just going nuts into space. Like, the rest of it was easy. Oh well, that was fun. I had a good time on that one still. Good stuff. Baggio Mod Extreme. I have to keep deleting these, by the way, because I have no space anymore, so I've got to keep deleting them. Alright, how long have I streamed for? Alright, I'll do one more, I think. I streamed for about an hour. I'll stream for another 30 minutes. I'll do one more. As I said, it was just meant to be a kind of a break the ice stream, get me back into it again, get me back into the gist of things, because yeah, as I said, if I didn't stream today, I would know what happened tomorrow. I would have probably just said fuck it, I can't be bothered, and then it would have just continued on. So yeah, I just wanted to kind of get back into it. So I think an hour and a half is enough for that. No, don't get back on that. All right, so I've done that one. That was Baggio Mod Extreme. Imagine if GTA 6. Could you imagine if GTA 6 had a DLC online which let you go to the moon? Honestly, how could they one up GTA 5's online with the nuttiness in that? Yeah, take us to the moon. You know, it's set in Florida, you know, where they do a lot of the space launches. You know, let's have a. I wonder for one, actually, I'm curious. Will there be the space, what would they call them? The launch pads. Will they have those? In GTA 6? Because that could be really fun, having one of those as like a kind of a top, you know, like an area you can't go to. They could have like alien shit there as well in the online. Because let's be real, they're on the single player, they'll want to be more. Rockstar likes having these little Easter eggs and stuff here and there, but on single player they like to be more down to earth. But I think on the online, I think that, you know, it pays off to be a bit not too crazy. I'm not saying have oppressors and shit flying around free roam, but like I've always said that Oppressor Mark II should have been a mission vehicle only, and I hope with GTA 6 they will have crazy vehicles but keep them as missions only, like keep them as you know, like I would love to have the Deluxos, but only have them in like special modes, like, you know, like Deluxo, Sumo and shit like that, you know, like custom modes at Rockstar. Like I want them to be there. I want all the GTA 5 vehicles to be in GTA 6, but only for things like missions and creations and stuff like that. That would be ideal, because then you get to have the nuttiness of GTA of like the GTA 5 vehicles, but without making the online free roam shit. And that's how I want it. I would love to have it in like Fortnite, where you can have all these weird things, but it's in the creator mode. I hope that's something they'll do with GTA 6. They'll have like alien vehicles and stuff, but it will be only in like specific missions and in creator mode, not in free roam. And that way as well, people could create their own free roams with that stuff. I've always said as well, it'd be really cool if Rockstar let us make our own like custom free roam experiences, with like our own like stuff, like our own. I would love to be able to just edit stuff like gravity, police response, you know, make the police ridiculously powerful, really weak, you know, have changes in gravity, you know, change the physics of cars and stuff, and yeah, have wacky vehicles. That would be great. But I hope that's all, like, as I said, a private thing that you can only have in your servers, not in with everyone else. I think that's a fair compromise. I think, as well as having, you know, crazy vehicles and stuff. I think that's a good compromise without having to ruin the free roam experience. But I guess we'll see. But that's what I'm hoping. Because again, I will really be upset if we can't have Oppressor Mark IIs and stuff. And Deluxos and stuff in our own customers. Not to say that there's any real reason to have that stuff in it. Like, don't get me wrong, I've never really found any good reason to have a I've never really found a good reason to have any of that stuff in a like why would you? I mean, actually, there is a good mode. There is a good mode with Deluxos that we played in like an LTS, Deluxos versus Survivors, and it's actually a lot of fun. So yeah, I mean, that's. Oppressors, not so much. I don't think I've ever come across a good custom mode of Oppressors. But then, like, what happens if you want to make, like, a mission, for example, with, like, Grief for Jesus? Remember Grief for Jesus from when I played, was that mode called again on single player, Chaos Mod? Like, you know, if you want to make an online mode, like an online mission, which is basically just full of things like Grief for Jesus, why shouldn't you be allowed to do that? You know? That would be fun as fuck. Having a mode where you all load in and there's a Don on a fucking... There's like 3 Dons on Oppressor Mark IIs with like 100% accuracy just mowing your ass down. Like, yeah, it'd be really annoying, but if you go into it knowing what it is, it'd be fun. Like, I'd love to go into something like that. Like, sometimes I just want to fuck around. I don't want to do something that's serious. But yeah, something like that would be fire. Something like that would be really, really, really fire. I'm hopeful that they'll have something like that. Alright, so I found a good one, another good one. So, let us, this will be the last one, so let me see if I can do it. But yeah, I just hope that Rockstar will be willing to give us the tools. But I'm just worried it's all going to be just roleplay stuff. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I'm just worried that they won't bother like supporting the community and it will just be roleplay. Because don't get me wrong, yeah, roleplay is going to be a big part of GTA 6, I'm sure, with this Project Rome that they've been working on, where, you know, it's like custom stuff. I get it. Roleplay is going to be big, but I hope that they don't throw away like the other creations, like all this parkour stuff. This is wonderful, and all the custom races people have made as well, and especially, you know, some of these like 5M servers which I've seen have made really cool custom modes that you could never make in GTA 5. Like the one with the big cube that spins around. It's so cool how you're on this big cube and it spins around and the gravity changes depending on it. It's so cool. You could never do something like that in GTA 5. So if Rockstar doesn't push for stuff like that and only focuses on you know, roleplay, I think that's a real big mistake. I think Rockstar will come to regret that if that's the case. I think that, you know, the roleplay community isn't going to last forever. You know, there's going to be I mean, it's already kind of died down a bit. And although I'm sure it'll be big again at some point, it's just not, I don't think it's something that's like going to last forever. So they need to, I hope they don't forsake all their other creators and stuff that have put a lot of time into the game. Because the GTA creator community used to be big, and I remember there used to be so many streamers out there that would stream and make YouTube videos of these various parkours and stuff. And it's just not really a thing anymore. Like, I don't see it as much anymore, because I think most people kind of got moved on from that. So because the creation tools just haven't really been supported. Like, they'll occasionally come in and change a few things. Also, I did not select this, but fair, I will take it. My glitched out panto that I made like years ago when I thought this would look cool. Nowadays, I'm a lot more subtle with my card creation choices. Can you see how? Okay, I get it. But yeah, no, I hope that GTA 6 will support the creators and will promote everything. I think Fortnite does a good job, but the problem with like Fortnite is you can see what happens where a lot of the stuff that is made is slop, and then you have some really good stuff, but it's hard to find amongst the slop. So I'm worried about GTA 6 being like that, where half the servers, half the creator tools will be server, you know, like roleplay server slop, and then there'll be a few really good custom servers with like really cool missions on them. So I'm a bit worried with GTA 6. This will be a lot easier for me because I have a custom panto. I didn't mean to select the custom panto, but I accidentally did it. I'm not going to go back now and change it, so we're going to just do it with we're just going to do it with the custom panto. I think it's been many years since this level came out, and I don't think I'm going to get a world record anyway, even with the standard one. So I don't care. Oh wow, yeah, okay, fair enough. Jesus. Oh, that's a death sentence right there. If you get it beached, that is not going anywhere. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, that is actually surprisingly not fun to drive on. Yeah, like, it's not so bad if you have the car positioned like that, but wow, any sort of deviation from that and the car just gets wedged. Holy shit. Right, go down there. You could pre-cheese that if you went fast enough. You could pre-jump that. But then you probably would get the checkpoint, but then by the time you respawn, someone else probably would have already caught up. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Alright, so this is weird just from the fact that I don't know where I'm going. I think it's this way, because that way... Alright, this is one of those parkours where half the challenge is just figuring out where the bloody go. I think it's this way. I think this makes the most sense. But... this feels familiar, but if I have done it, it's been over I might have done this like 8 years ago or something. Maybe not 8 years ago, but I might have done this before I started streaming. I'm gonna be real. Or like very early on when I started streaming, but off stream. Because it feels like something I played in the past with Rebecca and Gaz and Cave. But then again, once you've done enough parkours like I have, I feel that everything blends into one. And it's very hard to remember anything. Like Dende level, yeah, I'll remember Dende level anytime. Because that level was difficult. I think if I tried doing Dende level now, I wouldn't be able to do it. I've always thought about going back and doing another stream where I try to reconquer Dende level. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I could do it. Like, I think even if I spent 12 hours, I couldn't redo that level. Because I'm just nowhere near as good at parkour as I used to be. I don't remember all the meta. And it's been so long since I've done it, I just don't think I'd be able to. Plus, my thumbs are so shit now. I just don't think I could do it anymore. I think like maybe mindset-wise, like patient-wise, I would struggle a little bit more because I'm a little bit less patient than I used to be when it came to parkours. But I think I could probably still do it. Like that, patience-wise, I think I could still handle it. But I think that when it comes to I think when it comes to everything else, I think I just wouldn't be able to do it. So I'm tempted though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted maybe with one of my last GTA 5 streams or one of my last official GTA, like big GTA 5 streams. I might do the return of Dende. And I'm gonna try to do it again. I don't know why I went that way when it could have just went that way. It was just way easy. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm making really dumb mistakes that I would never have made, say. Actually, who am I kidding? I would have made that same mistake 5 years ago. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? 100% I would have made the same dumb mistake. That was funny. I'm like, yeah, I would never make that mistake at 5. No, I 100% would have made that mistake. I would have been like, oh. Some things never change. Yeah, I feel like I've done this. I don't know. Maybe I've done it on stream, maybe I've not. But I feel like I've done this before. But it's not on my bookmark, so maybe I deleted it, or maybe I did it on my other account. And that would have been long though. That would have been like 2016. So I don't know. I don't think this level's been out that long. I think it's been out like 5-6 years. Unless that's like just the updated version. So I don't know. But then again, like, a lot of these blend into one. So. But yeah, maybe I'll do Return of Dende. The problem with that, the only issue with that, is no one else will be able to do it. The only other person has ever done that, well, that I know of, obviously there were 7 people in total, but when we did it, there probably is a lot more now. But when we did it, there was only 5 other people, and Yassine was the 6th, I was the 7th, right? Yassine doesn't play GTA anymore. And even if he did, by some miracle, join us for that night, I don't think Yassine could do it either now. Like, Yassine was really good at parkours, but we're talking 3 or 4 years ago. It's been longer for Yassine than it's been for me. And I know he's got a lot of skill and talent, but I honestly don't think Yassine could do it. I think if we went back to it now, Yassine would struggle. So I'm tempted for like one of my last GTA streams, maybe my final parkour stream in GTA 5. Maybe it would make sense to do a return to Dende. It's not the first parkour we ever did on stream, but it was the most iconic. So I feel maybe that would be fair to end it on GTA Online with the most iconic one, a return to Dende. So I'm just yapping at this point, honestly, but I'm kind of feeling that. I'm kind of feeling that idea, so I might actually write that down. If I write it down, then that's something I'll actually think about. I might write that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that shit would be fire, though. Like, that shit would be a fire stream. It would be basically just me the whole night swearing at like, losing my goddamn mind and just swearing, progressively swearing more and more, losing my mind, losing my shit. If I get some alcohol too, yo, if I get some ciders in, that could be a fun stream. Because I'll also, when I have some ciders, I'll also lose my care about like not swearing. I know it sounds crazy, but I actually do try not to swear too much. So yeah, I'll be even more like, fuck this shit. I don't know why I did all that work. I don't know what exactly I was achieving by doing it, but fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, these parkours, man, they're easier than they used to be. I don't know. Like, the ones I used to do were harder. You know, the only issue is I don't remember the name of the is it still in my is it still my Discord about me? Wait, let me see. Still my Discord about me. Disable streamer mode, I don't care. Yeah. Oh shit, let me look this up. Wait, why am I doing this in the middle of the thing? Whatever, I don't care. It's up. Social club. Bruh. Just let me go to the jobs. I don't even care. I just wanna see. Is this a doable thing? Is it still up? Oh my god, is it not up anymore? No. 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 No, it's still there, it's fine. Still there. Wait, why is this only 6 people did? Wait. Was I number 6 or number 7? No, I was one. Wait, what the fuck? It's gone backwards. It only says 6 people have done it now. It only shows 6 people have finished it, whereas I know that I finished it as well, and it said 7. So either someone's like deleted their fucking account or something and it's like reset it. I don't know. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to do it again. 1% rating. A 1% rating. That is insane, because when you think about it, yeah, a 1% rating means that very few people have ever finished it, because it's a rating in terms of, obviously you can only like something if you finish it. If you leave, it dislikes it by default. 307 dislikes, 4 likes. Only 6 people have finished it. So a 1% rating. It's insane how hard that is. Yeah, I'm kind of... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Last parkour stream, I'm going back to it. I don't care. I'm going back to Dende's level. I don't care. That's going to be the final parkour stream on GTA Online. The return. It took me 6.5 hours in my prime to finish that. My GTA Online parkour prime. It took me 6.5 hours. Can I do it again? And if so, can I do it faster? That's the question. I don't remember half the the problem is I do not remember half the mechanics. Someone did it in an hour and 20 minutes. What kind of motherfucker does that in an hour and 20 minutes, honestly? I genuinely don't remember how to even do it. He's updated it too. He updated it on the 18th of September. Oh no, he's probably made it harder. Imagine this Don's made it harder, by the way. Let me see if I can... Let me load it up. I want to see this shit. Because I don't remember half the lore anymore. Like, I don't remember half the lore. How am I supposed to do this if I don't remember how to do half of it? Like, it has lowrider tech in it, and I don't remember how to do lowrider tech. I think it was like we only figured it out because we did a lowrider level not that long before, and we kind of clocked how to do it. But then, and then me and Yassine were kind of like feeding back into it, and, you know, teaching each other as we went. All right, let me load this shit. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna do a quick. I'm just, you know, I'm pretty much done with the stream. I just want to go in and have a quick look. I just want to go in and have a quick look. Can I even get past the first section? Oh Jesus, I'm so I'm scared, man. Can I get past the first bit? I did this level 5 years ago. 5 fucking years ago, I managed to finish this level where 6 people finished it. Well, 7 at the time. I guess it's gone back to reset to 6, but I was one of 7 people who finished this level. And in 5 years' time, not one more person has managed to finish it, apparently, so... Can I even remember how to do this? Oh my god, he's changed it. This is different. I think. Oh my god, bro, I didn't even know how to fucking do this. Bro, I didn't even know how to do this. How the fuck did I used to do this? What the I think with this bit, actually, it's just a skip. It's just a skip. Yeah, it's just a skip. So yeah, okay. I'm already suffering. I already know this is gonna be painful. Is this gonna be a 6.5 hour stream when I redo it? All right, so this is what I don't know. So there is some sort of tech you can do here to bounce your way across. I think, or was it just one way you gotta go full speed? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to rewatch my old stream. Is it just one where you go straight across? Oh my, no, it's not. Oh my god. All right, how the fuck do I do this? I don't even remember the tech. This is the problem. I don't even remember. I'm usually pretty good with parkours and I remember the tech, but lowrider tech I never really learned it too well. Like I learned enough of it to do the first bit, which is I don't remember any of this. Wow. I'm actually kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be real. If I'm gonna redo this, I'm gonna have to learn all this shit again. If I'm gonna redo this as my last stream on GTA 5, I'm not gonna lie, I need to relearn everything. How the fuck did I do this? Is it one where you bounce it? I think you have to bounce it right at the end. Like you gotta like bounce just as you go down. So not only do you have to bounce it at the right time, you also have to like time it with that. It's not easy, man. You gotta like straighten it out. Yo, this shit is hard, man. No, this shit, how did we ever do this? No, I want to message Yassine, you know, and I'll be like, bro, how the fuck did we ever do this? Nah, Yassine, bro, how the fuck did we ever do this shit? This shit is fucking hard, man. This shit is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I think you have to like bounce it and you have to like jam it right through at the right angle to get it through that. That is ridiculous. What the fuck? How did we ever do this? And you have to do 3 of them in a row? Nah, how the fuck did we ever do this shit? No, I beg Yassine sees this, man. I beg Yassine sees this shit. How the... Oh, yeah, we did it like that. Yeah, that's how you did it. There we go. That's how you did it. Obviously, you had to time it better, but that's how you did it. I would have... If I timed it better, I would have done it. So how... So what was the timings again on this? I think that there was, like, a thing where... I think if I remember correctly, we would, like, wait until it went up, and then we would reverse. So we maybe wait until then. Okay, let me do this again. So we wait until it starts going up. Okay, now we would go full speed up. I've messed it up already because I've gone too much to the right. And then we would... The timing was right. The timing was correct. I had the timing in place, but the accuracy was shite. And also I didn't do the jump properly. But the timing was correct. Okay, cool. So what we've learned from 4 minutes of this what we've learned from 4 minutes of this is that we are no closer to finishing this. This would infuriate you. Yeah, I mean, this legit was a 6.5 hours, like, map. Like, this literally took us from 10 p.m. UK time to 4:30 a.m. Yassine finished it at 4. I finished it at 4:30. So for Yassine, it was a 6-hour race. For me, it was a 6.5-hour race. Rebecca and Dean both gave up midway through. They both got to that tube. Dean got to that tube, and I think Dean got like close to the tube, and then Rebecca got to the tube. Maybe she got past the tube and then she gave up. I think Dean gave up around the same point. And then I think there was a few other people that joined us early on who left, like never got past the first section, thinking it would just be like any other race, any other parkour that we've done, but obviously not. Oh my god, how the fuck do you do this? Yeah, you gotta like time that jump perfectly, and then you gotta time the... Wow. Okay. This is way harder than I thought, and I already thought it was gonna be hard. And the best thing is, if you fuck up... Yeah, so just a heads up here. You've got to do 3 of these jumps in a row to get to the first checkpoint. 3. So if you fuck up just one of these little transitions, you restart the whole thing. Even if you master the timings, which, by the way, the third one is slightly different, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, the third one's slightly different. Even if you master the timings, you still have to get to each single one. And if you fuck up the jump, like that a little bit... Oh, God, I remember this shit now. It was painful. Right, now you start us going up. Okay, forward. Okay, we went too far back up. Alright, let's restart. Alright, now. You don't have to go too far up, if I remember correctly. You just have to go like that high. Fuck, man. I'm actually not even sure how I'm... Yeah, lowrider tech is pain. How did I consistently do it before then? Because I'm not doing it consistently anymore. Like, when I used to do it, I had a really good method. Or do I really want to do this again? Like, do I really want to do this for my final GTA parkour stream? Do I really want to go through all this a second time? Let me do that, because it's quicker that way, right? Yeah, okay. Reverse up. Hold X, go forward. I don't know what happened there, but it did not work. It did not work, unfortunately. I'm gonna be real, like... I'm gonna have to rewatch it. I have the footage somewhere. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Because I don't remember the law. Like, I think I know what I think I'm doing what I'm doing is right, but I'm not... I don't know why I can't get it consistent. Like, it gets here and it doesn't jump. Whereas I'm pretty sure I used to be... Let's just try to practice getting it, like... Oh, there you go. See? Yeah, okay. I did get that. I did get it to go the right way. Alright, so there, yeah. So even once you learn it, by the way, yeah, you still have to land it every time. 3 times in a row. Timing and everything. I'm pretty sure it was like there that we would reverse up. Hold... No, wait. Okay, go back down. Right, hold X. Okay, reverse up. Go forward, full speed. Perfect timing, just didn't do the jump again. Oh, by the way, if you're in hydraulics mode, when you try to jump to the next one, you won't make it, almost like any other times. So you lose all the speed. Wait for the guard. Reverse, 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 reverse. Forward, forward, forward. Fuck it up again. Fuck it up. Fuck it up again. Perfect. Mess up the jump. Go open to the drink. Respawn. 10 minutes in. 10 minutes in. And we have got nowhere. 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 20 minutes remaining to beat my old previous best. Yeah, sometimes the jump isn't very good. This shit is ridiculous, man. I honestly don't know what to say about it. How did I ever do this like 5 years ago? Honestly, this one more. That's what I'm more amazed I did it. I have no idea how I did this 5 years ago. I'm gonna be real. Like this is like if someone accused me of cheating, honestly, I'd also believe it at this point. Like I would look back at my old video of 5 years ago. Yeah, bro's cheating 100%. How the fuck did he do this? I agree. How the fuck did 5-year-old me? I don't 5-year-old me, but like 5 year younger me. How the fuck did he do this? Because this shit is hard. I can't do this. How did he get this so well done? How did he consistently hit this every time? Hey Stan, no, it's all good, bro. You're not late to anything. Don't worry. Alright, so wait until it goes back up. Okay, now, reverse, reverse, reverse. Up to like that one. Forward. There we go. Oh my god, bro. We just didn't have enough speed. But you see what I mean? That's how you do it. Oh my god. Okay. 6.5 hour stream incoming. 6.5 hour stream is happening. This is it. We're beating this again tonight. Second time, baby. Second time we're doing this. Okay, reverse, reverse, reverse. Go up to like this one up here. Go forward. Jump it. Oh, I fucked it up so bad. I jumped too much. But I was worried I wasn't going to make the jump. Oh my god. My neck is starting to cramp. That's how you know. That's how you know when your neck starts to cramp. Yes, that's how you know. You're locked in. I'm straight. My neck is like stressed already. Alright. Alright, start going now. Need a little bit more speed. A little bit more time. You'd rage quit. That's what the majority of people did on this. The majority of people absolutely lost their shit on this. I loved it. You go back, speed forward, then forward again. Just do that over and over. That works. I mean, it's certainly a method. I'll be real. It is hard. This is the hardest parkour I've ever seen. By the way, like, I wouldn't judge anyone for not being able to do this. I mean, I wouldn't judge anyone for not being able to do any parkour. But I'm gonna be real. This is the hardest parkour I've ever done. Dean would say the same thing. Rebecca would say the same thing. Yassine would say the same thing. It is the hardest parkour that you'll ever do. That's like actually fair and doable. It's just so difficult. Oh, with snow. You couldn't even do this with snow, I don't think. I think you would just not have the right speed for it. Something very funny happened yesterday. What was that? What happened yesterday? Alright. Oh my god, I'm so shit. Oh my god, I'm messing up so bad right now. I know what I'm doing wrong, and I keep doing it. I don't know why I keep doing it, but I know... The fact you gotta do 3 of these perfectly in a row before you get to the first checkpoint... Yeah, it's not easy, this. Alright. Okay, now reverse, reverse, reverse. Up, 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 up. To the top. Down. Forward, forward, forward. Yep, crash into the thing. Yeah. That's exactly what we were intended. Yeah, perfection right there. You know, that's exactly what we intended to do the first 3 times. I do it so perfectly before? When I did it the first time, like, was there a strat? Wait. I'm thinking right now. Your dad did a burnout and then there was nobody there. Your dad did a burnout and then no one was there. Or like, did your dad like despawn a bunch of people or something? Okay. What about if we hold X? Go the wrong direction, that helps. Yeah, that was brilliant. That was 10 out of 10. And there was a cop just in turning the cover, sizzle smoke midway through there. There's a guy he pulls on his light, starts speeding a 6.0 power stroke. We would GTA that cop with the lights on speed and fair enough, I suppose. I mean, fair. This feels like a bit in the first set. Oh yeah, when he's repsing and he winds up in the billboard. Yeah, it does feel like that. Look at that massive crack where I've been slapping my forehead into the concrete. No, bro, I didn't even remember like what the old strat was. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to go back on my old video and look at my own strategy. And that's something weird though, that I've got to like go back to my old video and like watch it. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it, because I'm really curious to see if I can figure out how I did it. Like, all I need is just to kind of see it, and I might be able to do it. Oh shit, this is me. Oh no. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I've already completed it once 5 years ago. Why am I doing this? Do I have it on my... Oh, I don't know if I have it on my... I never uploaded it. No, I've got it somewhere. I just don't know where it... Oh, fuck's sake. I'll find it. I will have to find it at some point. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Like, not right now, but for my last GTA 5 stream before GTA 6 comes out, that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna redo this level fully, all 6.5 hours of it. How the bloody hell did I used to do this? Can I like practice on that one, like without? Can I like? Can I like practice this? It doesn't really work though. Because look, that's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to get it to like that. That's what I want. But the problem is, because of the way that it contacts the ground when it's going down, it doesn't do the jump properly. I think I need to do the jump later on. I think I need to like, because I think it's interfering when it's coming down the yeah, when it's coming on the way down a bit. I think I need to like jump a little bit later, but it's hard to time it. I think I've got to time it like, right at the end. Like I literally have to like time it right at the bottom. Do I have to hold X all the way? I think, I don't remember if I have to do that or not, but I'm going to. All right, here we go, here we go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Bro said, this is the one. This is the one, ladies and gents, that we're going to achieve. We're gonna complete it. Smash right into it. Full speed. Oh my god. That's ridiculous, man. That is actually ridiculous. Honestly, I just think to myself, man, it is... it just takes me back. It just takes me back. Like, me and Yassine learning. I honestly wish I had Yassine here right now, because he probably could remind me of how it works. This is easy, is it? Yeah, okay. Brassy said it was easy too, and then he did it, and then he realized how hard it was. I didn't time it right, but I just want to kind of get the jump down. Yeah, it's because it compresses the wheels at the bottom. I wonder if I have to have the wheels extended out fully. I can't remember. It's because the wheels get like real compressed. I'm not even gonna bother like practicing that. I'm just gonna let me just pull that out. Right, let me just try that. Maybe that'll work. I see it hits the bottom. Are you hiding out? You're online? Probably. Yeah, it's like that bit there is really hard. No, I bet you if Yassine was here, like, I wish he was, because I would love to ask him. I don't think Yassine would know either. I'm gonna be right. I think he'd probably say, I can't lie, I have forgotten it. But I would love to kind of, you know, go back and forth with him and kind of like, you know, pick his mind on it. I think it'd be really interesting. I know he would say the same thing. He'd be really curious how it works. Also, I love how technically your car's not even touching it. But I think he'd be really curious to like rethink this. I'd love to. Ah, that was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. Man. Just the timing was off, obviously, so I was just looking. I wasn't like I wasn't actually playing to the time on that one, but that was it. I don't care about doing the whole thing. I just literally want to get back to. I just want to do the first bit like I used to do. That's all I want. So tough. All right. I'll wait for the next cycle. Oh shit! Wait. It's not about that. I don't actually. Oh my god! I forgot it does that. Wait. I think I know exactly what this shit is. I think I know exactly how you do this. I think I just remembered what this actual strategy is. Yeah, it's not even. I wasn't even doing the fucking right thing. That's the strategy. I forgot the car even does that. I forgot the car even does that. See, this is where talking to Yassine would have been helpful, because then I think I would have like picked up on that. He'd be like, nah, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. There was something else we did. That was it. That was the strategy. All right, I think I got it now. Okay, cool. All right, reverse up. Not straight at all, but it's fine. We're just practicing right now. Jump it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the move. That's the strat right there. That's the tech that I had forgotten. I'm like trying to do all these like fancy jumps. Nah, it doesn't require that. Doesn't require that. Just requires me to not do the wrong thing. All right, so I'll line it up now, and let's see if we can do it. Can we do all three in a row and actually get to the next section? Oh, I timed it really shit. You want to suggest something like that, but it felt so simple you thought it was pretty stupid. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes the simplest things are the appropriate things. Saying that, it's still not easy to do it. It's still not easy to do it because you still have to time it perfectly. And you still got to get the jump perfect. But, yeah, sometimes the simplest things are the ways to do it. I think you can do it with a jump, but I'm going to be real, it's probably easier not to. Okay. Let's do it. There we go. Oh, one down, baby. One down. And then we got to do it again. And I fucked up. I think the second one's timing, I think, is the same, but I think the third one is slightly off, if I remember. He might have changed it, though. He might have fixed it. But I remember us having a lot of issue with the third one. That's the second one. Oh, was it the second one we had lots of issues with? I can't remember, actually. I remember we had issues with, like, the second or third one, anyway. Alright, so we're going to wait until it hits the bottom, and then now we're going to go up. Okay, forward, full speed. Do the jump. Yep, we're through. Perfect. Reverse up, just to make sure we got enough speed. See, it's this jump here, because you can do it, but it's like you get so little momentum. You can do it all in one, but I don't like to do it all in one, unless if you changed it to make it harder now. But back in the day, you didn't have to do it all in one. You could kind of just stop and then still get to the next bit if you wanted to. Ah, fuck me. I can't remember. See, the thing about this is it's the fact that it's a patience game, because 26 minutes. I'm 26. Most people 26 minutes in are just gonna say fuck this, I'm leaving, you know. But see, what's fun about this is that's why I think like a lot of the younger gen couldn't do these kind of things. This is why I think parkours have kind of become less and less popular, because it's just it's not really it's just not really it for a lot of people. I feel like a lot of people would struggle with how long this is going to take. So it's this bit here. Get onto the second one. If you stop, wow. You have to kind of do it in one go now. I don't remember it being like that when I did it last time. I swear last time you could take your time with it. But I think it genuinely you have to do it in one go now. Like, I remember us taking our sweet time. Has he really updated it to make it so you can't do it anymore? Alright, I'm just going to try to do it one foul swoop, but just because I don't know, I just don't think you get enough speed anymore. Honestly, I'm really wondering if he changed it, because I don't remember it being like that. Alright, at least I got the timings right. I remember that. I remember the timings, at least, where you have to like wait for it to go right to the bottom. Alright, okay, go, go, go. Okay, fine, okay. Okay, that sketch is fucked, but we got it. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. It's fine. Okay, it's not so bad, actually. Alright, now line this is gonna be the fun part. Line this up. Okay. Is the timing on this the same as the other one? That's my question. I cannot remember. But we're gonna try. To the top. We're a little bit off, but it's fine. It's not fine. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins, ladies and gents. You get through the first bit, and then you get to the second bit, and suddenly it's like slightly off. And then that's where the fun really starts to ramp up. Oh my god, bro, we made it too. We made it. Bro. Oh my god, I miss this, man. God, I miss doing stuff like this back in the day, man. This was so much fun. And we would always have people come in and say, oh, that's easy, blah, blah, blah. And then they would never actually last. Every time we'd always have some don come and say, oh, it's easy. Just do this, just do that. And then they would never last. They would always try it, and then they would go, nah, okay, I can't do it. And then they would leave. Usually never to say anything ever again. That's one thing I'll say about Brassy. He said that they looked easy. He came and tried doing one. He realized they're hard as fuck. And he basically said, you know what? You're right, this shit is hard. You know, which is more than like 99% of people that ever did these with us ever admitted. Most people that ever did this would just be like, it's easy, and then they would literally just never say anything again. They would never speak to us again after they couldn't do it. Fair play to Brassy on that. He was like, yeah, this shit's hard. I see what you mean now. Has anyone been good at this? There have been some people that have come in and done really well. I mean, actually, funny enough, Ogsy was quite good at these. All the issues that Ogsy had. Yeah, he was quite good at these. Oh my god, I went way too fast. See, that's why I don't like doing it in one, because look what happens. Then I never got to see what Ogsy's like on this parkour in particular. Yeah, we had a few people that actually turned out to be quite decent at parkours. Yeah, heartbreaking. Literally, the worst person is talented at something we like. Honestly, I wish that Ogsy wasn't who he was, because I'd love to have kept him around, because honestly, I really liked Ogsy at the time, and I thought he was actually quite funny, and he actually really liked doing parkours. Yeah, no, couldn't keep him around after what happened with all that, but yeah, sad, but oh, we're slightly off. We're not straight. It doesn't matter. Fuck, the timing was off anyway. But yeah, no, it was really sad that Ogsy was like the way he was, because I think he was really fun, and it was nice having more parkour people around. You know, it's not very often we get parkour people. People don't really parkour in this game anymore. Everyone just kind of sits in free roam. Parkour's a classic. Like, how can you not like a good old-fashioned parkour that drives you nuts? You know, how can you not enjoy that? How can you not enjoy your sanity being stripped from you? Oh my god. But yeah. Yeah, no, most people will say this is easy and then they'll do it. It's always very easy from like the screen when you're watching someone else do it. It's always very easy, especially when like you watch someone who's actually quite alright at them. Like, I'm actually alright at parkours. Like, anyone who's watched me long enough will know that I'm actually quite good at parkours. Not like 10 out of 10, but I'd say like a good 6 to 7, maybe 6. But then it's always like people who say, oh, that looks easy, and then they actually do it, and then they realize they're actually closer to a 3. You know, like they're watching a 6 do something, and then they realize they're actually closer to a 3, and then they're like, ah, yeah, maybe it's not so easy. But they always say the same shit. It kind of pisses me off in a way, because it's like, I hate when people say, oh, it looks easy, when they don't know what it's like. It's like, you don't know what it's like. You've not done it. You know, and this is one of the hardest parkours there is. Like, this is a parkour which only 6 people, one of which was me. Although I think it was actually 7 people that finished it. I think the count is wrong, because when we did it, it was 7 people. But I'm one of 7 people out of like 300 to 400 people that have done this who've actually finished it. And that, mind you, that was 5 years ago, but I did finish it. Obviously now I'm struggling with it again, but you know, that was 5 years ago, so fair enough. But and people are like, oh, it's easy. Like, nah, bro, it ain't easy. Yeah, maybe the creator did that. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the creator did it to like sell. He had a commission. Hey, JB, what you saying, bro? I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing? So, oh, someone wants to be my friend. But yeah, I don't know, it always annoys me when people say, like, oh, that shit looks easy. It's like, bro, like, chill, like, give it a go first before you start saying it's easy. Because it looks easy, don't get me wrong, like, this looks easy as anything. Like, yeah, okay, sure, it looks easy. But until you do it, and then you realize the timings on it and the accuracy of the car, like the car being slightly off, like how it's going now, that will affect everything. See, timing was slightly off, car was slightly to the left. Or the right, I guess. Messes up. It's easy to say, oh, you know, yeah, that's lined up, right? Is that lined up? Until you start driving and it's not lined up, and then you're like, yeah, it's not lined up. And then it sucks. You add me? What do you mean you add me, bro? Oh, come on, you little... Oh, he's in it as well. Yeah, yeah, okay, good, that's fine. See, this is the problem, though. How the hell am I supposed to do this? When you, like, there, how are you supposed to get, like, enough... See, once that happens, you're basically fucked. You add me on your friend. Why would you add me on your friend's account, bro? Time it, reverse. I went too far to the left again. We're cooked. We are cooked. We still made it. No, wait. We still made it. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, see, sometimes it looks like you're cooked, but you're actually not cooked. You're just a little bit charred, but you're not burnt. Alright, we're good. Okay, wait for it to hit the bottom. Now. Reverse. We're in the middle. Good. We're actually quite close to the middle. Okay, forward. Jump it. Nice. I fucked it up. I fucked it because I didn't believe in myself, and I slowed down and... Oh, my days. I slowed down and I've lost it. That's my bad, see? Mini Cheddar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I cooked myself. I wasn't sure I was going to make it, and I slowed down, and look what happened. Can we salvage this? Absolutely not. So you see what I mean? You gotta do it 3 in a row perfectly. You gotta do 3 in a row without slowing down. Oh my god, yeah. This is bringing back memories now. I think when I did this the first time, it took me over an hour to do this section. So I'm actually making good time on it. I went a bit early. Okay, we're not gonna make it. I went way too early. Yeah. It was hard. When I first banned JB back in the day, it was hard to ban him because he came back on like 6 different accounts. And many of them were his friends as well. He had like his friends add me as well, yeah. But yeah, JB, why did you add me on your friend's account, bro? Like, I'm just trying to figure out why you added me on your friend's account. Like, what was the purpose? Like, what exactly was the purpose of that? I'm just curious. Alright, reverse. Up. Forward. Jump. I didn't jump. Oh, no, didn't jump in. See, there's the things where you got to jump it perfectly timed. If you jump too late, you won't make it. If you jump too early, you won't make it. You've got to jump it exactly at the right time. So once you figure it out, and again, that's another thing. It's easier once you're watching me figure this shit out and then do it yourself. It's harder figuring it out for yourself. If you're playing this at the time and you're like trying to learn this on your own, this shit's hard. Right, there you go, jump. Perfect. Oh, I fucked that jump up. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. He has to have a backup. Why, JB, why are you not answering me, bro? I just want to know why you've got your friend, bro, on another account, adding me. Oh my god. That bit is so hard because if you go too fast, you mess it up, and if you're going too slow, it goes too fast. How come I don't have subs? Because I don't want like subs or donations and stuff like that. I've never liked the whole idea of streaming for money, so I've never become an affiliate or anything like that. It kind of makes it hard for people to sub to you if you don't have it on, so it's kind of like perfect. Because otherwise, I'd have to say to people, yeah, please don't sub. But not just that as well, is I don't think you get adverts as well if you if you don't have affiliate, you don't get adverts. At least at the moment, you don't get adverts on your stream. So I'm just kind of like it's a bonus in a way because it means that people can just watch without having to have adverts bothering them. So it kind of is a bonus. I don't get anything from it. Twitch doesn't get anything from it. It's a W. JB, why are you trying to add me with the same account again, bro? Like, you haven't answered my question yet. Why are you adding me on your friend's account, bro? Yeah, I think Twitch said they're going to change that at some point so that non-affiliates and stuff get ads, but I can't change that, but, you know, at the moment. You see ads pop up on the VODs, but not interrupting the VOD itself, just random pop-ups. See, that's fine. Like, I don't care if they want to put, like, little pop-up ads and stuff on VODs. That's fine. As long as they don't, like, do those massive full-screen ads that, like, interfere with the actual stream itself. I don't really care what they do, but... yeah, I just don't want them giving me ads and stuff. Because what am I going to do with that? Like, oh, yeah, I get, like 5 cents. Everyone gets, like, bothered by an ad, and I get 5 cents. Like, what's the point of that? What am I going to do with 5 cents? Like, what am I going to do with 5 cents? I could walk down the street and find more than that on the sidewalk, on the pavement. I could walk down the street. I guarantee I could find more change on the sidewalk than what I'd get from Twitch. So, no thank you. You're scared you've got a virus when some kooky ass ad pops up. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. That's kind of, I think, why some people still use like antivirus and stuff because they're so fearful of ads, which I don't blame them. Ads, I mean, some of the ads that come out nowadays are so sketch looking. I don't blame them. I always like the kind of crypto ads that they come up with these days. Shilling some shitcoin. It's always quite funny. AI voiceover and stuff saying it's going to go to the moon. You're more likely to go to the moon on the actual, like, on a spaceship than get lucky with those. Oh my god! I remember how I was doing better like not that long ago, and now I'm really messing up. This is what happens. This is what happens when JB interrupts my flow with trying to add me on a friend's account without telling me, never answering the question I asked multiple times, by the way. Why are you adding me on your friend's account? Bro, I'm not gonna be your close friend. Like, where's this Don? What is this Don doing, man? Oh my god, where'd that speed come from? Do you see that? You see all that speed just suddenly came out of nowhere? Oh, I wonder if there's like some sort of tech that I don't know about where you can kind of boost. I wonder if that was like a curb boost where I compress the I must have compressed the wheels down enough that it got a curb boost. Now on account. CFM. Oh. JB, I just want you to know I'm not going to add either your friend or your close request. Because I don't know why you want either of them and you've not answered me the question yet. Oh no, that kind of, that killed my momentum. That bounce killed my momentum. You see what I mean, though? This is one of those things where I actually quite enjoy this. Like, I know it's like 43 minutes, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie. This is like my favorite activity on GTA. It's just this 43 minutes of suffering. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get better than this. This is perfection to me. This is heaven. Because that sweet feeling when I manage to do this section will be so great. I'll feel so good. when I finish this section, that any feeling of pain and suffering that was there previously will be replaced. What's my favorite simple parkour? See, I couldn't really like name a specific one, partly because I'm terrible on names and I don't remember many of them, like by name. But pretty much anything made by Thomas. If you ever look in like the parkour community, you'll pick up on a guy called Thomas, T10. I think he puts his levels under, and they're really nice and straightforward. They're not like hard in the slightest, but they're not like super easy. They're just straightforward. Like there's still some good challenges there, but they're nice and they're consistent. One thing that Thomas does really well is that he's always consistent with his levels. He's never, none of his levels like kind of go out of that realm of they're doable by like the majority of people with enough time. Whereas I feel like this is like beyond most people. But Thomas's levels could be done by pretty much anyone as long as they put enough time in. And most people probably get them done within like 30 minutes. Which I think is really good. Oh, can you join up after you solo? Usually I would let other people join, but I'm going to be real. This is going to take me so long. I won't be finishing this tonight. I've done it before years ago. About 5 years ago I did this. It took me 6.5 hours to do. So, yeah, I highly doubt I'll be finishing this tonight again. I'm just kind of playing around with it because I was just curious about like how I'd fare after all these years, and you know, would I be able to do it? But yeah, probably won't be doing anything. I probably won't finish it tonight, and I'll probably go off to bed. But I do play other nights as well. So if you ever catch me on GTA and I'm not doing this level, yeah, you could join up. It's just this level is long. Very long. Fastest person ever did it was 1 hour 20. My time was 6 hours 30. Which seems bad, but when you consider that only 7 people have ever finished this level out of like 400 people, it's not so bad. Yeah, there were a lot of people that joined us. I think when we first started it, we had about 6 to 8 people, and yeah, half of them left, and then it was just 2 of them gave up midway, and then it was just me and one of my friends who managed to get through it, and he did it in 6 hours and I did it in 6:30. We started it at 10 p.m. UK time and we finished it about 4 o'clock in the morning the next day. Funny enough, I think it was a Friday to Saturday night, yeah. And yeah, JB, I'm appearing offline at the moment because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really expecting anyone to play with me tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Because when I first started streaming, I was just kind of like on the, you know, I didn't actually intend to stream for that long. And I didn't actually intend for anyone to join because I didn't think anyone would be on, so I was just offline. I was just appearing offline. But tomorrow when I stream, I'll be streaming longer and I'll have myself appearing online and everything so people can join. Just yeah, I wasn't going to stream tonight. I can't lie. Originally, I wasn't planning on streaming. It was just like last minute thing. I was like, I'll just get on it just to see what's what. Oh my god, bro. Oh my, you see how quick, you see how, and this bit here, this makes this worse, by the way. This makes this worse. Although actually the timing is fine, but. Alright, okay, let's try to fix this. I don't like the angle. Yeah, I didn't like that. I jumped too early. I was panicking inside and I jumped too early. See? Ah! I was like, inside I was not as cool as a cucumber as on the outside. This could make the sweetest soul chooser. This level, genuinely one of the hardest parkours I've ever played. And I would never recommend this level to a new player. I would never recommend this level to anyone who does even standard parkours. If you're going to get to this level, you have to do a bunch of other parkours first. I always say, if you want to start with parkours, start out with something like a Thomas level and always pick the highest rating. When you look at these levels in the thing, always pick the highest rating. Pick, you know, like 80%, 90%, because those, it's not just rated based upon likes, like, oh, you know, I like this one, you know, this is rated 1%. This doesn't mean that people dislike it. It just means that because everyone has just quit, it's automatically gives them a dislike. There's only 6 people, 7 people that finished this, and only 4 of them liked it. So it means that, yeah, the rating's very low. So if you want to have an easier parkour, always pick the parkours with the higher ratings, because that means that they are ones that are most likely been finished by people, and so people can like them, you know, can vote them up. If you're going to play, as I said, I've always said that an 80% plus parkour is an easy parkour, like super easy, you know, you're not going to have any issue stopping it, doing it. A 60% plus parkour is going to be challenging to some extent. There's going to be some challenges to it, but nothing that will stop you from doing it. You'll still be able to do it, but you will have some things in it that you may not be used to. You know, it might take a little bit of time, but you're going to be able to do it. A 40 to 60% one, that's when it gets more interesting. 40 to 60% one is one that, yeah, you can do it, but you're going to probably have some issues, and you're going to have to think about some bits. You might not be able to finish it. At 20 to 40% is one where that's when it's like, yeah, there's a good percent chance that you're not going to finish it. A 20 to 40% one's like, yeah, you're probably going to need to you know, spend a lot of time on it, and yeah, you might have to skip out and come back later. Anything below 20% is like, yeah, you are going to struggle. Anything below 20% is where it becomes a proper challenge and you are going to struggle with it. I personally prefer 20 to 40%. That's my favorite category, is 20 to 40%, because it's challenging but not too challenging. I do like 10% ones because they usually are difficult and they are doable. Anything below 10%, I'm not a big fan of. I'm not gonna lie. Anything that's like 5%, 6%, I'm like, yeah, that's not fun. I still do them because I'm an idiot who likes to punish myself, but yeah, I think that if you just want to, if you're just playing for fun, don't go below 40%. But if you're playing for like challenge, just progressively get lower and lower in the ratings until you're like, you know, confident. I fucked that. The only ones I would say is like, yeah, when you get down to 2%, 3%, 1%, oh, when you get to 1%, that's when it's like, yeah, you're going to struggle. When you get down to 1%, that's when you're going to... That's when you're going to want to, like... That's when it's going to be some sort of tech that you don't know yet. So as you can see with this one, I think the reason this one has a hard time, people have a hard time with this one, is because the first bit is very difficult. It's full of tech. It's basically lowrider tech. There's very few parkours out there that use lowrider tech. And when we first did, we actually tried this one, I think like 2018, I think was the first time. 2019 was the first time we ever played this. And we did it on stream, just like at the end of the stream, without realizing what the difficulty was. And I remember doing it, and none of us got past the first bit. None of us could even do the first bit because none of us knew the tech. We were all struggling to figure out what we had to do. It wasn't until I played a parkour which included lowriders that I realized the jumping tech, which obviously I forgot about when I came back to it now, until I just remembered midway through. I got lucky and did it. But I didn't even know that was a thing until I did another level, and then that taught me. So I think a lot of people can't do this purely because they don't know about the jumping tech, the lowrider jumping tech. It's all very well and good, you know, being able to do jumps and stuff. But if you can't do the lowrider jumping tech, how are you supposed to do it? Just to get past the first section. And the funny thing is, this is even the hardest section, right? So you think, okay, well, once you get past this section, it's easy, right? No. There's a whole section over there, by the way. That section to the right, that big tube, hard as fuck. Then you get to the next tube, hard as fuck. There's also a little circle area over there, hard as fuck. You get to another circle over there, hard as fuck. You get to another tube, hard as fuck. You get to another circle, hard as fuck. You get to another tube, hard as fuck. And then, just to really rub the fucking, rub the salt into the wounds, there is 2 wall rides at the end, but not just normal wall rides. No, they are actually, sorry, there's 3, because it's 3 tubes. It's 3 vertical tubes that you have to wall ride into, jump from one to the other one, land it, continue to wall ride the other way around, and then do the same thing and go back the other way. And then to really rub it in, you got to jump that wall ride off and land it into the end. And if you don't land it correctly, you fall into the water and you fail. So there is not just hard as hell in this bit, the end bit is painful. And at the end bit, when Yassine got there, I think he got there, me and him were like neck and neck right towards the end. He finished it 30 minutes before me because of the fact that, because he had to wait, so he didn't actually technically, I counted as he finished it 30 minutes before me, but he waited for me, and but I took 30 more minutes. I think it took us both about half an hour to an hour to get that done. So it took us an hour to an hour and a half to finish the last bit of the thing. That's after doing all this shit in the first place, by the way. So I'm not surprised that the vast majority of people haven't finished this level. It's not one that's just like, oh, it's a few easy things. It's an adventure. So even if I get past this bit, by the way, this could be a whole level. This section here could be a whole level. I just want to say that. This kind of tech could be its own thing. And yeah, for some people it'd be a 5-minute job. For some people like me at the moment, it'd be an hour. But that's the beautiful thing about this tech. It's such a it's tech that has a massive skill gap. This is like a wall ride. People who are amazing at wall rides can wall ride like nothing, and they can do crazy wall rides in 5 minutes done. Whereas other people will be spending 2 or 3 hours doing it. That's what I like about this section. It's difficult. It's its own level. But then you get past it, and it's like, no, you've only just scratched the surface of what this. I don't know why I'm jumping so early now. You only just scratched the surface of what this level even is. And that's why I'm not going to do the whole level tonight. I'm just doing this first bit. I just want to see if I can do it, which obviously an hour in, I've not done it. But to think that it took us 6.5 hours, well, 6 hours for Yassine, 6.5 for me. I mean, I'm an hour in, so in theory, am I ahead of where I was when I did it last time? I don't remember. I might be ahead, I might be behind where I was when I first did this. I honestly don't remember. I'm so bad at that second bit now. But yeah, it's nuts. It's actually nuts when you think about it. I hate how sometimes the car has some really good speed and then sometimes it's like really slow. But no, I want to bring back the parkour series. I want to do at least one parkour a week, I think, in future, because I miss doing it. I really missed having the parkour nights, and I know that loads of people don't like the parkour nights because it's not really their thing, but like, if they don't like doing it, they can just not participate. They can just wait for when we do a, I don't know, like a community mode night, like where we do sumo or something. They haven't got to do the parkour night if they don't want to do the parkour night, but if they want to do the parkour night, they can do it. It would be good to get some fresh blood ready for GTA 6 when it comes to parkours, because I hope that GTA 6 is full of parkours. So yeah, that's my plan anyway. King Long Games, hello, what's up? You want to do that Formula 1 parkour JB hates? Why not? Why not? It'd be fun. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to find parkours these days, so I'm going to do my best and see if we can find... I want to do like different ones. So what my plan is, I'm going to try to set it up so that each night we start with a bunch of easy ones, and then like we progress to harder ones so that people can, start off on the easy ones, and if they want to stick around and do the harder ones, they can do. And if they don't want to do it, they can stop and leave, kind of thing. If they'd rather. But then that way, I think it's a fairer way. Because when we used to do parkour nights, I would just pick what tickled my fancy. But the problem with that is that I would always pick the hard ones. And then like everyone else would be like, oh, this shit's hard. And the only people that could do them were me and maybe Dean. And obviously you see him when he was here. And it just meant that everyone else was just kind of like, yeah, this is not doable for us. Like, to me, it'd be easy peasy. Like, to me, it'd be like a 35% rated one. And I'd be like, oh, that's easy, you know? 35%, that's easy. That's like nothing. But then obviously I have to remember, like, yeah, the people who are like not used to parkours doing a 35% rated one is not gonna go down well. And then sometimes I'd pick like a 20% one, and then they'd be like, yeah, there's no way they're gonna do that. There's no way. So yeah, I'll probably try to set it up so that we do 2 or 3 easy ones, 1 or 2 medium ones, and then maybe a hard one for the people out there who want to really test themselves on it. So I don't know. We'll see what happens anyway. That's my plan. I don't know what they were gonna do parkour nights. It won't be consistent anymore. I hate that I can't do consistent streams anymore. I miss that about like COVID and all that. Is I could do consistent, like I could say like Wednesday is that night. We're gonna do parkour night on Wednesday. I can't say that anymore because I don't even know what days I'm gonna be chill until like I don't know what days I'm even in half the time now until like a couple days before. It sucks. And the thing is, I don't want to start like a hard parkour at like 1 o'clock in the morning because most people are not going to want to do it. So if it's a parkour night, it would have to be like earlier in the night when people actually want to do parkour. What's my PSN username? My PSN username is RSG_assassin. Same as my Twitch name. It's also the thing that came up in that message from Stream Elements. It's in that as well. But yeah, it's the same as my Twitch name. I remember how I said I was only going to do like 15 minutes of this. Yeah, by the way, 60 minutes, I'm still doing it. Yeah, I'm kind of low-key addicted again. I'm not going to lie. I am kind of addicted to this game, and I'm kind of addicted to parkours again, and I'm not liking it. It's going to be very bad for my mental health in the future. But I'm kind of addicted to it again. But yeah, that's what I'll try to do. I'll try to organize it so that we get 2 or 3 easier ones, 1 or 2 harder ones, and then a hard one. And then that way everyone can participate, you know, the way... Because usually what happens is the people that just want to have some quick, you know, casual, you know, stuff, they'll join like early on. They'll join at the beginning, and then they will like play... You know, they'll play the easier stuff and then they'll leave. That's what usually happens with a lot of people. They'll play the easier stuff, play the stuff they want to play, it's easier, and then they'll leave when it gets a bit too difficult. So I think that's probably the best strat, rather than just going in on the hard ones and everyone's like, yeah, you know, because that's what happened. Like, I used to host a night, right? So I'd start and I would set up one of the parkours, and everyone would leave within the first parkour because they just couldn't do it, and then it would just be like that's that. That was basically the night. Like, there would be all these people like eager to do it, and then they'd be like, yeah, I can't do that. Like, I cannot do that shit, so... yeah, I think that it makes more sense that I would... I think it makes more sense that I would do it that way. But it's just hard now, because obviously I can't click on people's usernames. So, whereas before, a really good way of finding good parkours was to go to... go to I don't know, like one of the crews of one of the really good parkour creators, and you would find like you know, really good levels made by crew members. But yeah, that's not really doable anymore. See, you can't make that. You have to do it one. You can't do that anymore because they changed the social club. They broke the social club. So, well, when I say broke it, I mean absolutely butchered it, because they got rid of all the social aspects of literally, it's a social club. They got rid of it. My only thought is that they're gonna do something in GTA 6. It will be like part of the social media on the game. So like whatever their, you know, life, I guess Life Invader, but then there'll probably be like a TikTok as well variant. That's probably what it will be in GTA 6. That will be where like all your levels are. Oh, I hate that bit when you like land it, when it bounces. I hate when it does that shit, man. I hate when it bounces when it lands. Oh, it's so annoying, so jarring. Back to the drink, back to the start. Prime me would be disgusted how bad I am now. Prime me would be like, you pathetic weasel. How can you not do such an easy thing? I mean, to be fair, I mean, even in Prime me, I was never great at lowrider tech, even in my Prime, but when it came to GTA, but yeah, I think you'd still be disgusted how long it's taken. He'd be like, how can you take this long? You should have been done with this 20 minutes ago, you know, 40 minutes in, you should be done with this. I'm like, 60 minutes in, I'm still going. I'm still powering through. "64 minutes. Hey, if there's one thing you can't say that I don't have, is patience. This is why I think sometimes people get a bit surprised that I sometimes with like JB I snap, because like I have a lot of patience, but sometimes sometimes I just, some things are just beyond patience. Some things are beyond even me when it comes to patience. Watch Andor and forward. No, that's beyond. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather do this. I would rather spend 24 hours. I'd rather do a 24-hour stream doing this than watch Andor. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That is one thing I will never have the patience to watch. I'd rather do 24 hours non-stop of this shit. I'd rather spend the next 23 hours at this point doing the same section over and over again. The same section. I'd rather spend the next 23 hours falling at this last bit than do that. That show just does something to me. I think that show it just triggers something in me, I don't know. I think it doesn't help as well that I just don't like the main character. I don't like Cassian. I think if I like Cassian, I probably would like the show a lot more. But whenever I see Cassian, I just get so frustrated, so bored. So I feel like oh, you fucker. That's what I get for saying shit about Cassian, I guess, but... Nice, I think Cassian just puts me off. If they put, like, if it was Finn, I'd be way more interested. If it was Poe, actually, you know what, I was gonna say if it was Poe, but no, actually, if it was Poe, I'd probably hate it even more. Poe would be even lower in my estimations when it comes to that. I hate Poe Dameron so much. I'm really excited to see what Ryan Gosling does with his new Star Wars film. I saw a picture of him and a kid, and already I like the look of it just purely because I like the way he looks. Oh, you! That was terrible. Yeah, I quite like the way he looks. I don't know. I think Ryan Gosling just has a look to him. I like him whenever I see him. I don't know. And everything. He always looks the same in like everything he does, but I don't know. I like the way he looks. Yeah, if it was Finn, I'd be like, that's fire. If someone deserves to get a show or a film or something, it's Finn too, man. Like, Finn damn well deserves it. He looks pretty different in the movie where he plays a self-hating Jewish Neo. Well, I think that's a fair exception. I feel like there has to be exceptions. But I feel like in a lot of stuff he looks the same. He has, I mean, that's not anything bad. I mean, it's not like he changes look too much, but when I saw him, I was just like, that just looks like him in every other film, but I like it. I don't know. I just think it's cool. I'm really excited to see that film, which is unusual because I usually don't like sequel-related media, but I actually want to see it. They kind of cook him with it. There's like literally no information out yet, but just Ryan Gosling being in it is kind of like a cook for me. It's like cooking it. It's good. But we'll see if it's cooking or if it's cooked. When it comes out, I guess. Yeah, love that. Thanks for the really bad jump. I swear when we did this last time, you could save it. But maybe that was just my imagination, but I swear, like, I remember us, like, doing these jumps, like, I remember us messing up the jumps and still managed, like, to get to the next bit, so... You like the cast, but you don't like anything Sean Levy's done aside from his episodes of doing things. Well, maybe this will be his opportunity to turn things around for you. I'm just liking that if it's just something different than the rest of this. Like, cause I feel bad for them because the sequels just haven't really done much. Like, you know, even the prequels cooked a lot better when it came to stuff. Like, they had so much prequel media back in the day, and they still have. Even now, they're still doing prequel related stuff. But I feel like sequel related stuff is just dead. Like, no one seems to care about the sequels. Like, I don't see any energy for it. Like, people were at least memeing the prequels for all those years, but I don't see any, like, interest for the sequels at the moment. So I'm hopeful that they can kind of salvage it a bit with this. You know, bring it back a little bit. I know this is after the sequel era. Technically, it's like, what, 10 years or something after the sequel era? But, like, it's basically the sequel era. So I hope that they can... I'm hoping they can kind of salvage something from it and kind of bring it back, but... And I swear have they cancelled the Ray films now? So I can't remember if that's still on. Is that on or is that off? I can't remember. They seem to cancel it and uncancel them all the time. Oh no! Don't go! I was like, yeah, I was getting too excited. I was gonna go when it wasn't even the right time. All right, calm. Cool. Alright, full speed. Jump, you fuck, man. I'm timing this so badly now. Oh, my days. It's because I'm getting tired. It's because I said, I'm going to stream this for 1.5 hours. We're hitting 2.5 hours. I know it's not a long stream, but I was tired before I started streaming tonight. I'm losing my mind. I am starting to lose my fucking marbles. I need my beauty sleep, alright? I need like... I mean, I'm gonna get my beauty sleep because it's a Saturday tomorrow, but I need my beauty sleep still. I need to get rid of these dark circles under my eyes. That's what I need to do. I look really unhealthy with that. You know, like for Project Hail Mary, which has been done by the Dons who did 21 Jump Street and the Lego Movie, the other Ryan. That's cool. I haven't heard of it, but that sounds cool. I mean, good. I'm glad he's getting like lots and lots of, you know, acting gigs. That's cool. It's nice as well because, like, I remember when the Barbie movie was first announced, loads of people said, "Oh, he's too old for it. He's too old to play Ken." And I love how he kind of proved them wrong. So I love that he's kind of like, he's cooking. You know, it's like a lot of people judged him very harshly before they even saw him. Like, oh, he should be shit as Ken. Oh, he's old. And then he ended up doing a really good job. And I'm glad that he's kind of like proving people wrong still. Oh my god, that jump is so bad. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'll give it like another 10 minutes. As I never intended to finish this, and I never intended to even get past the first section. I originally just wanted to see if I could do the first bit, but then I've just kind of addicted to it again, and this is bad. And it's never gonna end if I don't end it. So I'm gonna be here for like all night just doing this over and over again. I cannot allow this to happen. So I will end it after like 10 more minutes. And I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to be sitting there thinking to myself, you know what? I should have just kept going because I know I can finish it. I know I can I can finish this section. I know I can do it. I'll finish a stream and I'll play it one more time and finish it. I guarantee it always happens. I'll end the stream and then I'll do one more round and I'll smash it and then I'll be like, yeah, should have just kept streaming. Oh, it's that jump that gets me, man. Alright. And it's also going left. I don't know. I'm way better going right than I am left. I think it's because you practice more going right. Because 2 of them are to the right, only 1's to the left. Oh, why is it always bounce on that one? I don't know what it is, but like you always bounce on that one and it messes up your momentum. Whereas the first one you don't really bounce on, you just kind of go through it. Whereas the second one you almost always bounce and then it messes your momentum up and then I don't know what... I'm like, oh, that sucks. Because you can't really stop. If you stop, you just won't make the final jump. You have to like keep going in like one. This is gonna suck. So like, okay, I bounced there though. I don't know why I bounced on that one. What? Why am I bouncing? Is it because I'm jumping too late? Is it because I'm jumping too late and I'm landing like awkwardly on it? Or is it because of the timing? Maybe I need to go a little bit earlier so it's not going up yet. Let me try. Let me go low a little bit earlier. Let me go as it's just about... Oh, by the time it actually started moving, it was like really late. The car's got like no acceleration on it. Yeah, it would also have if I jumped, you know, at all. That would also help. Alright. Time it, okay. Now, a little bit early, a little bit earlier. Maybe that'll prevent me bouncing when I land it. No, that actually made it worse. That actually made it way worse, because now I'm screwed. Now I'm actually screwed. Okay, now I'm actually fucked. I don't know what to do here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Have I... Wait, have I just remembered lore? Oh my god, I think it's just come back to me as well. I remember us having this conversation about... Oh my god, remember how I said that I don't remember us having to do the whole thing in one go? I just fucked it. I think I just discovered why we didn't have to do it all in one go. It's because... you don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I just discovered that you... Yeah, okay. I rediscovered it, because obviously I did it before. So there is a way to avoid having to do it in one go. That makes it a lot easier. That makes it way fucking easier. Okay, I should have done that. I should just... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Half Nelson, where he plays a teacher as a dad addict, and then Lars on the rural go where he plays an extreme lonely doing a plastic day in a Placidonia as a community. I mean, they sound cool. Like they sound fun. Those films. Like he seems to do films that are quite fun and you know, he seems to have like a I don't know. He seems to just do stuff that he enjoys. Good for him, really. Oh my god, that was a terrible jump. Okay. I think I know now how I'm gonna do this. Like how... So this is why you gotta practice, because you know, it took me 78 hours to rediscover... 78 minutes to rediscover the strategy that I did when I first did this back in the day. A strategy that I now re-remember. Re-remember? How can you re-remember something? Re-remember it. I remember it. I lost it, remembered it, and now I re-remembered it. I'm losing my shit, man. I'm losing my mind. I'm not even making sense anymore. Oh, that's great. Alright, whatever. We're gonna keep working at it. Alright. Right, this is it. This is the one. No. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, car. This is the one. This is the one. Car's also not facing straight. Down. Right, now. Reverse. Still not straight, but it doesn't matter. We can still recover this. Okay, forward. Jump it. Okay. Let's do the same thing again. Let's get this to. Let's try this. Oh my god! It actually kind of works. It kind of works. How did I get that boost of speed last time? What's going on here? What's the strat here? What's the law that I'm not understanding? What's the tech? Something's missing in this puzzle piece. I can feel it. There's a piece of the puzzle that is missing. I can feel it. I don't know what it is, but it just seems a bit weird that like. Okay, let's try again. Was it because I was in the boost? I think that's because I was in the boost a little bit. You gotta be in the boost a little bit. Okay, I get it. Fuck me. That's actually insane how much speed you get. Okay, it's nothing to do with the boost. It's literally, if you hold R1 and then you let go, you have way more speed than if you hold R2. Which, okay, fair enough. Makes sense because you're not burning out the wheels. I get it. But I didn't realize it was that much more speed. Such a simple thing. I never even thought of trying. I think it's just muscle cars have like really weird. They're really weird with compared to. Also, I don't remember it being. Was it always a Sabre in this, or was it a different car? I don't remember it being Sabres, you know. I swear it was a different car when we first did this. Was it maybe like a? I don't know actually. I actually don't remember what it was. But I don't remember it being a Sabre. But then again, that probably is because it was 5 years ago, and I don't remember it that long. I don't know. Also, I'm so shit at jumping like that, but I just wanted to see. Was it really Sabres when we first did this? Yeah, I didn't even hold down the X button on that one. That was just dumb. But no, I'm trying to remember because I don't think it. No, it was. No, it was. It was Sabres, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Has he changed it to Sabres? Because he has changed it recently. Like, he changed it as recently as the 18th of September. Why would he update it for such an old like level? You know what I mean? Like, why would you update it like a 6-year-old level? Like, what has he changed? What's the law that he's changed? Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're gonna get this done. Watch this. We're gonna get this done. This is the one. This is the one. I said it like 17 times now, but this is the one. Yeah, that was beautiful. That was exactly what I wanted to do. I totally intended to do that. It wasn't a complete accident. That was a complete and utter success. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that. We need to be calm. Calm. Okay, now reverse. A bit off, but it's fine. We can salvage. Forward. Jump it. Fuck me. I'm losing my shit right now, man. Oh my god. I'm actually doing worse than I did 5 years ago. No, it's actually diabolical. It's actually diabolical, man. To be fair, I think it helped a lot having your scene here, because when your scene's here, I always do better because your scene stresses me out, and like, because I'm like, shit, he's ahead of me, right? Because like your scene's fucking beastly at this, so I'm like, all right, I need to catch up. So then I start doing better because your scene's going ahead of me. You see, I'm like Vegeta and Goku in a way. Like me and your scene, although we both like each other, we're not like this, unnecessary like hatred at the beginning. But like we both make each other better. when it comes to you know, to stuff like this. Oh my god, I don't know what I was doing that one. But yeah, we both like make each other way better. I don't understand this car. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it goes full speed. Sometimes it has no interest in going full speed. Sometimes it's like, nah, I'm alright. I'm just gonna chill. And then sometimes it's like, yeah, let's take off to the moon. Yeah, if Yassine was here, I'd be cooking right now. I'd be way ahead of not of Yassine, but way ahead of where I am at the moment. Okay, calm, calm, calm. Okay, let's try to do this again. Yeah, see how, like, sometimes you get way more speed with it. Oh my god. That seems like a good strat, though. Hitting the side of it to kind of hook it over was kind of big brain on that. Alright. Calm. Wait for it. Also, line it up. No, 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 no. Calm, 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 because it's not lined up. Line it. Line up, line up. Calm. Reverse. Still a bit off, but it's fine. We're actually a little bit better, though. Full speed, full speed, full speed. Jump it. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Okay, okay. Now we're in dangerous area. We're in dangerous area right now. Going left is way harder than going right. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Rev the engine, rev the engine, rev the engine. Get it warmed up. Hold it. Full speed. Okay, that's way less power than I thought it was going to have. I thought it was going to have way more power than that. It just seemed to... It fizzled out. Oh my god, man. I'm going to lose my shit. Why is it sometimes it has such power and then sometimes it's like nothing? It's like a drip. Sometimes it's got the power like, what are they called? Like a water pressure, you know, thing. Water, I don't know what we call them, you know what I mean, like a water cleaner, I don't know. Pressure hose. I'm like struggling to even think right now. My brain is like mush. I said 10 minutes ago. I said 13 minutes ago, 10 more minutes, and I'm still going. All right, another 10 minutes. Okay, 14 more minutes, 40 more minutes. We'll go to 100. We'll go to 100. Fuck it. I'm not even doing the right thing anymore. I'm doing the wrong fucking thing now. I'm like revving. Why am I revving? What am I gonna do? Oh my god. Just go. Just go, bro. Oh my days, man. Losing my fucking marbles, man. Losing my shit. Oh my days. Oh my days. What is this? What am I doing? What am I fucking doing, Lord? Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Maybe there was a rapture and I didn't get taken for this crime against Jesus Christ himself, apparently. Now, like how that crack reappears whenever I like go away from it. So it reminds me. Right. I need to get this down. I need to get this strat down where like I rev. Because I need to, it will save me so much in the later bits. Yeah, why is it sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit? What is this game? What is this game? What really annoys me is I was at the end and I could have made that jump and I fucked it up because I didn't jump at the right time. And I could have been done with this like 40 minutes ago. And instead I prolonged my suffering. Would you have ever done this whilst around early on? Or what, like back in the day? Is that what you're talking about? Or... Oh, shit. Oh. I need to, like... Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I can just, like... Oh, that's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that first time? I did do parkours back then, but I think we had kind of calmed down with a lot of the harder parkours at that point, because Yassine was still around, but he was around a little bit less at that point. He had like started to get a little bit more busy, so that's when we had kind of calmed down a bit with parkours, but we still did them here and there. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Just hold it, bro, please. Bro! Fucking shit car, man. If it wasn't for the fact this car is all rear-wheel drive, and it has way too much power in those back wheels and no power in the front, that would be great. Oh yeah, I remember in the Formula 1 one. The Formula 1, you know what I really like? Formula 1 parkour is really interesting as well, because there's some really interesting tech to it, because it kind of sticks... It's like it sticks the car, because of the downforce on the car. It's so strong on Formula 1 cars that it sticks you to things upside down, which is really interesting tech that I never knew about until we did a Formula 1 parkour. And yeah, I don't know, that is a really fun kind of tech that unfortunately I don't see much of as much as I'd like to. I think a lot of people don't really like F1 parkours, which is quite sad. They're really interesting compared to they offer like some really interesting, like, yeah, like being able to go upside down, for example, or having like wall rides that would be a lot harder, that, you know, almost impossible to do with any other car. There's some really fun things with that. But yeah, if we had already done this by that point, yeah, 100% I would have still been doing it. But I think that, yeah, once Yassine stopped playing as much, I lost a little bit of interest as much with parkour, because Yassine was like the main man for parkour. Like he was, yeah, he loved parkour. Like Dean loved it as well, but Yassine was like next level. Alright. I'll see if I can find some F1 parkours. Alright, okay. Oh my god, fucking car, man. Oh, we saved it. I'm kind of scared, though. I'm kind of scared where we're at, because I feel like it'd be easy enough to roll off if I'm not. Front wheels going off isn't as too bad. As long as one goes off and one stays on, I'm fine. But back wheels, if you lose either back wheel, you're basically cooked. Alright, we're actually in a really good place right now. This is exactly where we want to be. Oh, you know what? The timing on this is fucked, by the way. Look at the timing on this. Nah, look at the timing. Nah. Nah, the timing is... Okay, the timing's okay now. This is it. This is the one. Nah, that timing was diabolical. No, I jumped too... I always had issues with that final jump. It was every time I ever did that final jump, I always fucked that fucking jump. And I did it again. Oh, my days, man. This is it. I've got it. I've got it locked in. I've got it locked in. It's fine. Yeah, little brother's in the other room legit crying over Roblox. What happened? What happened to his Roblox? Did he get scammed or something? Or did his, like, grow garden or something get destroyed? I want to fucking cry over GTA right now. So I don't know if I can really say anything about that. He can bitch like JV. A whole generation of kids growing up with Roblox, getting 1v1 in Roblox. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I never grew up with Roblox, because, yeah, it sounds horrible. I'm glad I grew up with RuneScape. That was my source of talking and hanging out with people online in a a large scale way. Getting scammed in RuneScape was the way I learned. I'm actually so glad that I grew up with RuneScape, because that shit taught me a lot. It taught me never to trust anyone. It taught me to trust 0 people, and still to this day I'm very cynical because of fucking RuneScape. Because I was scammed when I was a kid. A little. Oh no! I fucking pissed myself off now. No, you dickhead. Oh wait, we can. Oh wait. Oh, I could have just done that. Okay, whatever. If JB asks for a 1v1, no, I mean, for one, I don't plan on accepting any more 1v1s with JB because I do not need the fucking aggravation again. But also, I would never sign up to Roblox. I remember how I had a Roblox account like years ago that I only ever used like once, just to see what it was like because a friend asked me to play with him, and I was like, okay. I thought it was like okay. They like doing like some of the they like doing some what they called fucking like, I don't even know, it's like a gun mode, and I was like, bro, why would you play this and not just play like COD or Battlefield or like even CS or something? Like, why would you play this? Like, I was good at it. I was like way better than the average person, because I think the average person in there were like teenage kid, like teenage, not even like teenage, probably like young, like kids, like they had no idea what the fuck was going on. So I was quite good at it compared to them. But I was just like, why would anyone play this over just playing like COD or something? But I was just joking. Nah, see, when it comes to Roblox, I always have to be honest about my view on that, which is absolutely fucking not. That game, honestly, the fact that they ask you for ID to delete your account is diabolical. Like, oh yeah, can I delete my account? No, you need to give us ID. Why? Why do you need ID to delete an account? What in the world? Like, imagine asking for ID just to fucking delete an account. Like, I don't get it, because like if you have access to the account, surely you're the owner. I mean, I guess yeah, you could hack it, but like other companies deal with it by having like call-off periods where like if you click delete, you get, you know, 14 days, 30 days, whatever, 90 days in some cases to like undelete it in case you delete it by accident or in haste or someone else does it. But yeah, no, Roblox is like, yeah, you need to give us ID. Yeah, Gilded, when they got bought by Roblox, I kept it, but when they started demanding that you had to have like a Roblox login, I was like, no, I'm never sign up to Roblox again. I'm never, ever. Like, some of the games I see look really cool. Like, I see like really, like, you know, like the Squid Game modes and stuff like that. They look really good in Roblox. They look better in Roblox than in like, you know, Fortnite. So sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'd like to play some of them, but I just can't justify making another account that I'm going to then need to have ID to delete. And I'm never giving my ID to fucking Roblox again. Like, I only did it once purely to get rid of that account, and I'll never do it again. It's fucking diabolical that they even consider asking that shit. Alright, this might be it, ladies and gents. What do you think? No, I'm gonna cancel. I'm canceling it. I don't like the way the car fucking turned. Also, I wouldn't have got in because the fucking thing is like aligned with it. Yeah. Oh, I see, it's aligned. I'm glad I cancelled it because I would have been fucked. Yeah, it's like done that weird alignment again. I've got to, like, now. Oh, you fucker! I literally jumped at the end! Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. The third one is really hard because it's like, it's not the same. I cannot lie. I think it's different than the rest in terms of like the jump, because I've done that jump so many times and I had the same issue when I did it before. And I remember thinking to myself, and I remember saying on stream, the jump is different. Like, the jump is different than the rest. Like, there's something off with the jump on that. And it feels so off when I do it. I don't know. It feels like you've got to like jump even later than usual. Ah, I'm so pissed, man. I'm so fucking pissed because I've made it there so many times and I've... Oh, my days. Why am I even doing this? Like, what am I trying to prove to myself here? That I'm still young? That I'm still with it? I'm still hip? Is that what I'm trying to do? Am I trying to hold on to my youth, my 25-year-old youth? Is that what I'm trying to do? Am I trying to return to when I was young and had luscious hair? Even though I still have luscious hair? But AF calls me bald still. Yeah, I'm trying to just deal with my I'm hitting like midlife crisis. I think I'm trying to deal with something here. Deep down, I'm like, you can still do it. You can still do it. You're still 25. You can still do this shit. You still have it. You know what? When I did this the first time around, I didn't need to wear glasses. I mean, I had glasses, but I didn't need to wear them. Like, I had glasses. I was supposed to wear them, but I never did. I could still see everything just fine without them. Now, maybe that's why I'm not as good anymore. Maybe it's the glasses. Maybe it's the angle of attack is different because I'm seeing it differently now. Maybe I need to take my glasses off to be able to see and actually, you know, maybe I'll see something. Maybe it'll reveal the path. Maybe it'll be like Indiana Jones, you know, when he's going across that invisible path. Just, you know, if you take a different look at it, you can see it's there. See, it's there. It's there. It's just you can't see it from one angle. But with my glasses off, I'd be able to see the angle. I'd be able to see the angle of attack. I'd know what to do 100%, and I would be able to do it. I think that's just coping. I just think I'm shit compared to what I used to be. That's I think probably the best way to look at it. I'm just shit now. I mean, that's basically it. I mean, to be fair, it took me like half an hour to do it the first time, maybe 40 minutes the first time, so... I think. I actually don't remember. Maybe it didn't take me that long. Maybe it did take me long, though. Maybe it took me like an hour and a half, and I just don't remember it. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, this is awful. This is fucking awful. Fuck this car. I don't remember it being a saver, but then again, it's probably because I'm just dumb. I forgot. Imagine if I go back. Imagine if I go back and I see in the video it's actually not a saber and he changed it, and that's why it's all off now. Maybe it actually wasn't a saber, and maybe that's why I'm not able to do it anymore. Maybe it was like, I don't even know what it would be, but maybe it was like something else. I think it's just coping. I think it's just like pure coping at this point. I'm just trying to justify why I'm not able to do this anymore. It's the car, my age, it's everything. It's everything but the reality of the situation. Oh my god, what was that jump? You know what? I've always thought that there needs to be a camera angle in this game where the camera is consistently behind the car. I actually really don't like the fact that the camera is like, it kind of adjusts. I don't like that. It makes it very hard to do stunt stuff. I would love it if Rockstar made it so that the car was like the camera would always stay behind the car no matter what. At least as an option. It doesn't have to be the only option, but I would like that as an option because that really sucks when you're going down the thing and you can't see when to jump. You just kind of have to guess. You have to kind of gauge it in your head. Oh, that was fucking disgusting, that one. I did not like that. I did not like that jump one bit. I felt that I was going to fall in the drink. That's surprisingly quite nice. Oh, that was actually quite nice. This is not going to be so nice, though, because this is a left turn. Hate left turns. Oh, okay, we're cooked. Oh wait, we're not cooked yet. Alright, now we're back in diabolical land. Okay, we're back in the diabolical. Okay, I need to get used to the jump. It's there. Okay, okay, it's there. That's where we need to jump. It's right there. Okay, so we're lined up. Now. Oh my god! No! I was in the fucking hole and the fucking stop sign! The fucking stop sign! Oh. The fucking stop sign, you cunt. But I was in the hole and the fucking stop sign stopped me. That was mad. That was a cock block and not the kind. That's not a good kind of cock block. That's a bad kind. That's the worst kind. Fuck that thing, by the way. Fuck the stop sign. I'll remember that stop sign now. Whenever I see that stop sign, I'm gonna remember now. What a dick. No, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, car. Now. Oh my god, why would you tip? Why would you tip? How can she tip? How can she tip? How can she slap? How can she tip? That's the question I ask myself. Bro, what am I doing with my life? I'm 30 years old. Why am I playing this game at fucking 3:27 AM on a Saturday morning? What am I doing with myself? Why am I doing this? I could be... I mean, to be fair, there's not much else I'll do, but I could be sleeping. I could be getting beauty sleep right now. I could wake up tomorrow and, like... I don't know. Do something, go outside. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, to be fair. If I was seeing Rebecca tomorrow, I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed that I wasted this much time doing this shit, but I'm not seeing Rebecca tomorrow, so it's fine. I'm not seeing Rebecca until Monday, so it's calm. Oh my god, you fucker, you dirty little bastard, you were in such a good position that time and you fucked it up. You fucked it up, you. I have not sworn this much in ages. It's bringing out a rage. This is bringing out a pure rage right now. Oh my god, you stupid bloody car. You fall on your top every time. You're an awful car. I hate you, Saber. I hate you. I will never buy you again. I will burn the one Saber I have in my collection. I don't even know where it is, but I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna take that thing out and I'm gonna burn that thing. How absolutely disgusting car. Absolutely. You are shameful. How are you going to tip? How are you going to tip like that? What did I do to deserve such a hateful little car? Out of all the cars that I could have... Well, I mean, literally the only car I could pick, but... Oh my god, that was me. That was on me, that one, but... Oh my god, nonetheless. That was on me. Oh my god, why am I still doing this? I'm losing my shit. I am actually losing my shit. Alright, we're in. Okay. All is good. I take everything back. The car's great. Fantastic car. Okay, beautiful. Oh, fuck you, car. You are a shit car. You are a shit car. You had such a good opportunity And you fuck it up again. I got you into the perfect opportunity. I slid you on perfectly, and you decide to tip. You decide to tip. Why? Why'd you tip? What do you get from tipping? Why am I talking to this car like it's a person? What the fuck? It's not even a real car. It's a bunch of pixels. It's a bunch of pixels. It's not even a real car. It's not even a real car, man. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my days, man. Oh my days. You had one job and you tip. One job and you tip still. Who the fuck is at me on Discord? What is this? Why am I getting so agitated? I'm so agitated right now. What's going on? Why am I so agitated at this? What at me on Discord? I'm like, how fucking dare you? How dare you at me on Discord? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? At me on Discord. How dare you? Is it JB? It better not be. You know, sometimes you have to know when to quit something before it destroys you. Before it takes you down with it. But I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of in that. I'm kind of in the set. I'm in the mindset right now where, you know what, I'm all right. If this ends up taking me down with it, I'm going down. I don't care. I've had enough. Who tried to add me? No one tried to add me. Someone added me on Discord, but I don't know who. I didn't know who it was. Someone added. No, you know what? Yeah, actually, someone actually just tried me. The fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, wait. Someone. I thought it was just a message. It actually was someone trying to at me. You were right. What the fuck? And you know what? They're from the same mutual. There's always this one mutual server that I get added from. So many bots. Fucking bastard, man. TV will turn off in 5 minutes. Absolutely not. There will not be any turning off in my watch. Thank you very much. We are finishing this section if it's the last thing I do tonight. I will finish this fucking section. I will burn this fucking level to the ground before I accept defeat. We are going to finish this level. Maybe not the whole level. Oh my god, what was that? That was shocking. That was shocking. I am gonna lose my shit. Perfect alignment. Oh, you. Can we save this? Yeah, I think we can save this. No, we can't. There's some guy with a frog avatar who added me. I'm going to absolutely slate the fuck out of him because I know what it is. It's a bot. Well, it's not a bot. It's a real person, but it's one of these scammers. Because there's a server I'm on that is like a game. It's like a server for a game that I play or used to play on like Saturday streams or Sunday streams. And I get so many requests from people from that server trying to sell me something. So I'm going to go into that fucking... Once this is over, I'm going into that conversation and I'm going to be absolute slaying the fuck out of this guy. For wasting my time as well as his own. Now this guy is definitely a scammer. I can't wait to see what he's got to sell me. Probably some art. He's probably going to sell me some artwork. Excuse me, I see you're a streamer. I'm an artist. I can make you art. I can make you some artwork. No. Do I look like I want artwork? No. I make all my own artwork. And it looks shit half the time, but it's fine because it's mine and no one else's. Oh my god, no. Oh, you dirty bitch, you. Look at you. Look at you, you dirty bitch. Oh, I know. Do not turn. Okay, do not turn. Oh my god, oh my days. I hate this thing so much. The way it slides is disgusting. Alright, we gotta do some maths here. We gotta do some maths. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Okay. I think it's now. I think it's now. Oh, you... The best thing is you get kicked if you're AFK for 2 minutes and 30. You get kicked if you're 3 minutes AFK, you get kicked. So imagine you do all that and you go to get a quick drink or you go to the bathroom and you get kicked. You spend all that time trying to do that just to get kicked. Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine you do that, you do all that, you get to the end and you take a quick break and you get kicked? Absolutely disgusting from Rockstar. That absolutely disgusting. Rockstar, you should be ashamed of yourself. Car, you should be ashamed of yourself too, you know, for allowing this to happen. You should have been way better than this, Car. You know, I thought we were one and working together. We wanted the same. We wanted the same outcome here. Clearly, you just want to take the piss. That was disgusting. Worked. Oh, you bastard, man. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to turn. You didn't have to turn. You could have just gone straight. You could have went straight forward. That would have been fine too. You could have just gone straight. You could have just gone straight forward and everything would be okay. But instead you turned and you turned and you turned and you turned and you turned the wrong way and it all goes to shit. You could have just went straight. You could have went straight. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. It would have all been fine. You would have been fine. I'd have been fine. We'd have all been happy. We'd have gone through the next one. We would have gone to the next one after that, and we'd be back to the hard bit. But no, instead you slide off. You turn and you slide every time. Every single time. Every single time you turn. You turn and you slide every time. Why? Why did you do this to me, Car? What have I done to you except for insult you for the last, like, hour and a bit, but 2 hours almost. Actually, yeah, almost 2 hours. But what other than that? What other than that, Car? What have I done to you that's so bad? What will happen first? Dean hitting Yassine's level, is ours, or me finish this level? I actually don't know. Okay, that's disgusting. That whatever. That's fine. We're not here. We're not trying to do something amazing anymore. We're just trying to survive. All right. We're not trying to do it in style. We're just trying to get through it. All right. We don't care about anything but getting through it. There's no more style. There's no more fucking around. We're just gonna go through it the old-fashioned way, which is just, you know, it doesn't have to be beautiful. It just has to be. It just has to work. Alright. Oh, you fuck. You know what? It worked. It worked. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna question it. We're not gonna be stupid. We're gonna be very smart. And we're gonna be very nice. And we're gonna just be very careful. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Calm. Oh my fucking god, we got through. We got through at the 2-hour mark, and I'm losing my shit. But you know what the best thing is? There's not a checkpoint yet. If you blow the fucking car up in this tube, you will die. You can do all that work and you can still die, and you have to do the whole thing again. If you fuck this tube up, you have to do the whole bloody thing again. And you know what? It's easy as fuck to do it, because to get up there, you gotta go in a circle and you gotta go through that tiny little gap. So, if I remember the way to do this, you have to get yourself some speed. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Yeah, and then you can hit your roof and you can blow up. So I actually don't remember how you do this bit. I remember Dean really struggled with this as well, because he didn't know what to do and he got stuck here. I'm feeling that right now. I actually do not know how to do this. Nah, how the fuck do you do this? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember how I did this. Yeah, how the fuck do you do this shit? Oh my days. I actually forgot. I don't know what you're supposed to do now. Well, I mean, look, I got through the bit. I didn't get to the checkpoint, but I did get through the bits I wanted to get through. It took me 2 fucking hours out of the 6.5 hours. Obviously, I didn't have Yassine to feed off, because me and Yassine were like working out together and then like feeding off each other. But I genuinely don't remember now what you're supposed to do here. I think that's what you're supposed to do, but you gotta like time it. It's really fucking hard. God, that's hard. Yeah, you basically just gotta go back and forth and build momentum without like tipping the car and obviously blowing yourself up. Which, by the way, is really not easy. God, that's so difficult. How did I do this the first time? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember how I did this so well. I think Yassine did this bit first. I think he told me to do it and I did it. Imagine you just drive out of that hole. I think that's actually happened. Yeah, it's so easy to tip this thing. Especially when it's dented like this. The car is so dented right now. Oh my god, I actually kind of almost made that. The best thing is, I don't think there's any videos of this online, at least not any that I've found. So, you know, even if you wanted to look it up to kind of figure out what you need to do, like, I don't think it's doable. Like, we had to figure this shit out on our own. We had to figure this... Either there were videos back then that have been taken down, or just hard to find now. But, like, I'm pretty sure we figured this... I don't remember us looking up any information on this. I'm pretty sure we did this all, like, legit. Like, we figured this out ourselves. I don't remember us looking anything up. Honestly, I don't think it would have mattered too much. Like, it's hard. Like, this is... I don't think... It doesn't really matter what you have here. Oh my god, yeah. You see, oh my god, yeah, you can do it. I don't want to keep going. I mean, as much as I want to hit this fucking target, I don't want to keep going, because I think it's going to just take... Oh my god, it's so close. I think the problem is I'm going to end up just, you know, doing this for ages, and I'm not going to do the whole level anyway. I'm not prepared to stay up for fucking 6.5 hours anyway, and it'll probably be more than that now, but... I'm not even halfway through yet. That's the thing that sucks, is that I'm not even in the second section yet. I'm still technically on the first section, because of course there's no... The checkpoint is after this bit. So it's still, as I said, there's still a good chance you'll blow yourself up in this bit and then have to restart anyway. It's so hard. Yeah, it just tips forward, and then it's like, yeah, that's it, you lose all momentum. Once you tip forward, it's over. It's easier to go forward like this, because you don't tip as easy, but when you're going backwards, my god, you tip so easy. Okay, now that's hard. How did I do this? I think there was like some sort of trick. I don't remember. That's the problem. I don't remember if there was a trick to it. I don't remember it. Well. What, JB? What do you want, bro? I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, you could say that, JB. The parkour is certainly hard, bro. It's a very difficult parkour, this one. And this is really hard. I don't know if it's the car as well. I think the car's like also just fucked. So it's like the weight distribution on the car is like really bad. So I'm thinking it's like harder and harder than the other, like than it would have been normally. Oh, that might be the strat. Wait. Wait there. Wait. Well, at least he admits that he couldn't do this parkour. To be fair, I think most people, other than a few people that seem to have very big bullshit claims about things, I don't think most people, you know, other than them, I think that, yeah, most people would admit they can't do this. It is for lose poor people. Bro, how is it for lose poor people? What does that even mean? Never play fair. Oh my god, this guy is still going on about stuff. Bro, you need to move on, bro. Bro needs a new hobby. I think that's the strat there. I like it's like respawn if you get damaged. Yeah, you respawn. I bet you some people would respawn forgetting that if they respawn, they have to like go back to the start. Imagine like respawning now. How did I do this, honestly? Is there a way to do it with, like, the tech? I think I get it. Because when you're down like this, it causes the car to get a lot more. If you put the car down like that, it's gonna get a lot more curb boosting, which is gonna give you more speed, right? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's gonna give me more speed by keeping the car like this, down like this. Yeah, I think this is gonna get me a lot more speed. Because it's going to curb boost. Yeah, it's going to go mad curb boosting. Maybe. I'm not actually sure, but I think it might. JB, have you tried like not being antagonistic, you know? Like have you not considered that? Maybe that would get you better responses, bro. I actually think that's probably worse, actually, because it's like slow. It's clipping. It's giving me like speed boost, but it's also clipping too much in the. It's like clipping too much. Oh wait, I think the wheel's bent. I think the back wheel's now bent. I think, kind of. When did my voice change? Never, bro. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Yeah, it was correct. I just had to push it down. I had to push it down to kind of at the back to get the... Yeah, look how much speed I've got at the back. Oh my god, look how much speed I've got because of the curb boost. Alright, this bit is going to be horrible with a car in the current state, but... Oh, no, I remember this. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I remember this bit. Bro, you always try to say the mic sounds different, and everyone else is like, no, it doesn't. It sounds exactly the same. Oh, God, this is horrible. I'm actually going to respawn. Yeah, that's pain. Took me over 2 hours to get to this section. 2 hours of pain and suffering. Imagine if Joe had joined this one, he would still be here. Be like, I need to go to bed, I need to wake up tomorrow. You sound like tired or wake up, bro. I'm fine. I'm not tired or woken up, bro. I'm actually quite awake right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite woke. Oh, that's fucked. If I get through this quick, if I got through this section, because this section took me a while when I did it the first time. If I could get through it quick, I'm not gonna lie, I probably would just continue and see if I could finish the whole thing again. I'm not gonna lie. If I get through this before like 180, yeah, I'm actually gonna try. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but like, I'd actually be on it. I'd actually have a good chance of beating my old record. For how long? Because if I could do the other sections faster. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you never know. You never know. I don't think I'll get through this bit, but... Yeah, this bit is horrible. I spent so much time doing this when I did it the first time around. Holy shit. I don't think there's any way to really get good at it. I think it's just luck. I honestly think this is just luck, this bit. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. That's actually the most like, that's the most insulting, disrespectful thing that's ever happened to me in this game, is the fact you get stuck on this thing and then you have that thing just push you off. That's so disrespectful. It's such a disrespectful sign. And completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary for it to do that, but it does it anyway. Yeah, it's diabolical. You gotta do 3 of these, by the way. And there's no cheese, trust me, I tried looking for cheese. There is no cheese to be had. You have to do the whole, you gotta do all 3 of these. You have to have speed, and if you have too much speed, you go off. If you go at it slightly wrong angle, you go off. If you don't have enough speed, you get stuck and you go off. Basically, you have to do it perfectly 3 times in a row. And you know what the best thing is? I don't remember what I gotta do here. I don't remember how the strategy... I think there was no, like, genuinely good strategy with this. It was just basically get lucky and hope 3 times in a row. And I remember correctly, Yassine did quite well with this one as well. Yeah, that's not working. Especially because there's an angle too. There's like an angle, see, and then so you gotta turn, you gotta land it, and then you gotta turn it. It's horrible. It's like it's an angle to turn onto it, and it's also an angle to turn off it. It's like the worst of all worlds. It's the most diabolical thing I've seen in ages. Like, look at this. It's so fucked. And then you have JB going on about something in your ear, well, in your eyes, I guess. Very annoying. I don't think I'm going to get through this anytime soon. This is going to be another, like, 20 minutes at least. 20 minutes just to get past the first one, and then another 20 minutes to get past the other two. Like, once I get it down, it'll be then 20 minutes of me having to, like, do it multiple times. Like, mastering it on the first one's one thing. Oh, here's your alarm clock going off. Where's your rooster say cock-a-doodle-doo? JB, what are you on about, bro? What have you been smoking today? Your mum? Bro, I love how, like, we were supposed to put all this behind us, bro, and we were supposed to be calm, and then you're just, like, rehashing it, bro. Like, do you spend the last week just, like, reliving that experience in your head or something? Is that what happened, bro? You would just relive the whole thing in your head for the whole week? Is that why you tried messaging me on Discord and then tried calling me when I ignored you? His mum probably isn't very smoky. She's alright. I wouldn't say she's like... I wouldn't say she's like smoking, but she's alright. That's quite generous as well. I would usually rate her very lowly. Lowly? 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 Yeah. It sounded weird in my head saying that. Lowly. But JB, it does sound like it, bro, because I thought we agreed like last week that we were gonna move on from this, bro, because it was boring. Why are you rehashing it, bro? You thought your mum was hot? That would be odd. I mean, true, actually. Thinking about it, that would be true. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, look at that. That is what I mean. You see that? You see that? Oh my god, that is fucking disgusting. You gotta do that 2 more times perfectly. You fake it. I mean, bro, I can't lie. You're probably used to people faking stuff, but like, you haven't got to fake it here, bro. Oh yeah, also the third one has an extra difficult thing to you know, it adds that to it too, yeah, as if it wasn't already painful enough. Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Kay, join your stream. What? Did Kaylin join your stream, yeah? What are you streaming, bro? GTA 5 Escape. What did she say, bro? Was she impressed? worst thing about what you say is that JB won't know what you're talking about because I highly doubt he's watching any of the Naked Gun films. Nah, you say I dead too much. Wait, did she say you were dead too much? Nah, that's fucking brilliant. This is why Kaylin's great, alright? This is why we love Kaylin here, because that's fucking hilarious. Big up, Kaylin. Remind me to thank her for that when she comes back. Remind me to give her the VIP. I think that's deserved. She deserves it for that. I told her to bring up RSG not. Did she bring me up, yeah? Is that what she did? Did she bring me up? Oh, I think he probably would like them too. I have a feeling you have no idea what's going on with them, but you probably would enjoy them nonetheless. We do our other thing. I told you. She told her we do it. Did she bring me up then, bro? Did she say something like, "Oh, you know"? No, that's fucking hilarious, bro. I love that. Nah, Kaylin definitely getting that VIP, bro. She calling you out, bro. Is that why you've been? Is that why you've been in the mood, bro? Is that why you've been trying to like stir it up again with us? Even though I had no idea what she's been doing, but did she wind you up or something? She's like made you fucking angry again. she fucking bro, that's not a good thing that she fucking wound you up, bro. It's not a good thing that you let a fucking teenage girl wind you up, bro. That's crazy, man. Come on, bro. You can't let her do that because you don't care, RSG. That's fine, bro, but you can't let Caitlyn wind you up like that, bro. The mere mention of my name filled you with dread and anger, and that's something. I'm honored, bro, but I'm not interested in 1v1s or fucking arguments, bro. I had a lovely week without any of that. It was fucking delightful, so I don't want another fucking week of that. Winding up is could mean getting angry or getting horny. Yes. Yes. Yes, 100%. And you never know. You never know of him. Could be either one, could be both. That's crazy though, getting fucking trolled by a teenage girl. I know she's almost an adult now, but still, it's like, she's still a teenager. And technically a teenager to 19, so. Well, I guess, yeah, including 19. So yeah, she's still a teenager. Getting wound up by a teenager is crazy work, bro. The only one I can accept, I can make an excuse for is AF, because AF is fucking fantastic at winding people up. He makes it a sport. You did a good job raising my blood pressure a few months back, true. I was like, fuck RSG cheap. Bro, this Don never learns, man. This Don never learns. This is why you're never getting your VIP back, bro. You can't be humble. There's not a one single humble bone in your body, bro. Not one humble little bone. He's never gonna let it go, and he's never gonna get any better either, because he doesn't know how to improve. He doesn't know how to improve himself, so he's just gonna complain. He's just gonna be one of those old dons that complains about fucking immigrants and shit, except that it'll be complain about me cheating. He'll be, oh, them immigrants took away my future. It's like, bro, you never had a future anyway. Let's be real. That would happen. Someone come from your stream. Bro, I didn't even send her. I had no idea that she even went to your stream, bro. Bro, do you think I sit here and tell people to go to your stream? I had no idea you even streamed. I'm gonna be real, bro. I had no idea that you even streamed. I was probably sleeping. What day was it, bro? I was probably sleeping that night. I literally slept every day this week. I went to bed before 10 o'clock. Or 11 o'clock, I think was the latest I went to bed. Wait, Brassy was there too? Oh my god. All these dons fucking rocked up for JB's stream. That's fucking hilarious. What did Brassy say, bro? Was Brassy at least glazing you? If Brassy wasn't glazing you, bro, I'm gonna be disappointed because, like, Brassy's the only one who glazes JB. He's only lay. Actually is. It actually is. Monday and Wednesday. So you stream both, bro. I was literally asleep both days of that week. I was literally asleep both of those days, bro. I had no idea that any of these dons went to watch you. I had no idea you even streamed. I was asleep in bed. I was asleep in bed, bro. From fucking 11 o'clock on one night to 7. On another night, 10 to 7. And one other night, I think it was 11 to 6. He said you're getting affiliated on Twitch. I'm glad that he still glazes you even in your own stream, bro. That's nice. That's nice of him to do that. He's taken off, you know. He's taken off. One of his viewers literally was trolling him to the point where he brought bad memories of our 1v1s. He had one person who was just there to glaze him to kind of build his ego up even more, to kind of see it get crushed more. I mean, it's funny in a way. It's kind of funny in a way. It's like a zoo. Like it's like they both went there to see what the zoo was offering. It's kind of funny. Kaden was there to get a reaction, and then Brassy was getting a reaction, but a different kind of reaction. Brassy was building up. See, the thing about Brassy, he likes building up. He loves seeing what he can do. He's trying to build JB up so that he can fucking crumble even more. Ah, JB. This section is fucking disgusting. Like, there is not one nice thing about this section I can say. The other section's fun. This section just sucks because it's pain. It's like random almost. But you get stuck and then, yeah, you just gonna get stuck. You have to have so much. You gotta have so much speed, man. It's actually crazy. This shit is so fucking hard. But I don't even know what to say, like, it's just fucking ridiculous, man. It's so fucking ridiculous to do this section. Oh my god. That comment is fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That is a very funny comment. I'm not even gonna fucking say it because I don't want this guy to fucking lose his mind for me repeating it, but it's fucking funny. This or JB having a relapse. Honestly, I don't know. It's like, I'm just done. I don't know if you can. I think you can tell. I'm just done. Like, I'm so dead now from this. Like, my soul, my energy, my youth has been sucked away by this. This section is absolutely destroyed. Like, I felt like I was getting somewhere, you know. And then I remembered how painful this section was, and I remembered how much I hated this section, and now I'm like stuck. I'm absolutely stuck. Good, I am done. How's that good, bro? Bro, do you have anything nice to say to me today? Like, do you not have anything nice to say? Like, oh, you know, your eyes are looking really vivid today, really, really vibrant. Sorry, you know, I like how you've, I like how you've done your mustache. You know how you've combed it and all that, styled it. You know, like, you got nothing nice to say, bro. It's just mean things to say, bro. Nothing else. You're just being JB mean boarding today, are you? JB Mr. Meme Bumbaroa. Hmm? Only 4 views, I know, bro. What about it? Yeah, that was a fucking... I love that bro came back and he's got a fucking Hitler mustache. Like, how obvious are they making it now? I love how they're just like full on... Like, they've gone full on, like, mask off, literally mask off, you know? Got the straight up fucking Hitler mustache now as their thing. I wouldn't be surprised in the future if we see a bunch of these people just wearing, like, Hitler mustaches unironically. It's kind of concerning to me, actually, how okay they are with that. You get more? Wow, bro. You got more than me in the middle of the night when no one's watching, bro. Congratulations, when there's like 2 people watching. Congratulations, bro. I'm really happy for you. Oh, we go over the second one. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go. This one's actually a little bit easier because of the way it's positioned. I say that before I go flying off the edge when I fuck it up. But... No, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Don't fuck this up. Oh yeah, you back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Fuck me, I'm actually kind of scared. I'm actually kind of scared right now. Oh fuck me, oh my god, yeah, I fucked it up. I had it all and I fucked it. I had it all. I had it all, baby. I had it all, man. Come on. Oh, that's fucking disgusting, that. You see that? You see that? I had it, and then I just... off the side. But yeah, JB, I can't lie, bro. If that's all you're gonna have is negative energy, bro, please, take that negative energy somewhere else. Like, nah, JB got nothing but negative energy. Negative energy. I'm here having a good time, or was having a good time with this before this took my energy myself, but, you know, all JB's got negative energy, bro. Crazy work. I've been spending my entire week, I've been thinking about, you know, Rebecca, and, you know, last week I was thinking about Rebecca, this week I was thinking about painting and getting stuff done, progress, you know, improving my like living space and you know, getting things done for winter. You know, really good positive stuff. You know, actual productive positive stuff. This whole week, JB's just been thinking about me. I don't know, man. I think that's a bit. I think that says a lot. Like the differences in our mindsets. You know, I'm thinking productivity wise. I'm thinking about positiveness and, you know, trying to do something and actually, you know, create like something here. And JB's just like RSG cheat. You know, that's all he's got. That's all he's got in his tank is just that. And it's sad, man. Like, come on, man. How you got nothing? How can you not think of anything else? Is there nothing else going on in his life that he's got something else to do, JB? Come on, bro. You gotta have some more positivity in life, bro. A little bit less negativity. Not good look, bro. Bro's only thing is to target how many viewers I have at the moment, which is quite sad because for one, who cares? But two, like, yeah, like, what's that got to do with anything? He 100%. The thing is about JB, every accusation is an admission. So I 100% he thinks about his viewers like that. I don't look at the numbers anymore. Like when I started out, yeah, okay, it was good to see the numbers and see how much he compared. But like now, I don't give a shit. Like to me, you know, 1 viewer, 2 viewers. If I'm streaming to my fucking self, which happens sometimes because everyone's asleep or everyone's busy, bro, that's a W to me. Streaming to yourself is still a great way to kind of just, you know, yap away. I love yapping away. It's a great way to feel like, you know, you're getting the yap out without having to speak, you know, go in front of a mirror and yap away in front of a mirror. It's nice. It's like The Sims. You know how The Sims used to like do, you know, charisma, train their charisma. Why am I saying like charisma? Why am I saying like charisma? Charisma. They train that in front of the mirror. That's kind of what it is in a way. It's like you're training that, but in front of like on a stream, even if no one's watching. But bro, all bro thinks about is his numbers. He's oh, I got 5 people watching. Oh, look at me, I'm so fucking cool. Sad, man. He thinks of himself as dokes more than AF. Yeah, AF is like some weird obsession with being dokes, but yeah, JB 100% probably. I don't even know if he knows who that is, but he probably would think he is if he did. He's got no answer though to the whole thing. I keep asking him why is he negative, but he's got no answer to it. He's got no answer at all. Bro just lives. I mean, I live in his head rent-free, like 24/7, which is I think quite disturbing. Actually, I don't want to live in his head rent-free. That's really sad. But two, when he's here, he's just got nothing positive to say. He's just negative all the time. Sad, man. Imagine getting so worked up that someone from the stream went over there, and Caitlin's not even that hardcore. Caitlin probably just said some stuff like, "Oh, you got beaten," or some stupid shit like that. And bro got fucking like mad worked up over it, and he spent the whole week fucking sitting in that. That's, you know what? Let me just check my thing. Let me check my direct messages. Yeah, you know what? 23rd. What day was the 23rd? It was a Tuesday. So on Tuesday, bro messaged me well at 1:09 a.m. And then I just ignored it because why the fuck would I want to fucking respond to that? And then a day later at 2:15, he sends me he phones me for a few seconds. That's crazy, man. I've been in his head the whole fucking week. That is diabolical. That's fucking diabolical. That is. Oh my god. I've been in his head for the entire week. That is fucked. I've been sleeping the entire week. I've literally been doing fucking DIY in the house. I have no idea what was been going on, and bro's fucking thinking about me. That's crazy. That's mad. I've actually not seen any Dexter. I've just seen clips. I've seen loads of the Dokes clips. I know he's only like what 1 season, and he came back in the new series. There's like thing going on, but I haven't seen anything else about Dexter other than people talking about it back in the day. Alright, fuck this. I'm happy that I got to where I got, but I am still gonna try to do this again one day. But I'm gonna like practice the fuck out of it in the future. Like maybe I'll practice. Nah, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna practice. I'm just gonna do it again in like a year's time, or like half a year's time, whenever it is. I'm glad I practiced the first bit though. That bit is pain in the ass. I think I'll be able to do that a lot quicker next time. This bit here is going to be a pain, and I just can't be bothered right now. If I got to it in half the time, I would do it, but it's like 4:25 now, 4:27. I don't want to do this anymore, but if I got to it, say, 2 hours ago or half an hour ago, even an hour ago, I think I would have given it a longer shot, but I'm happy I got as far as I did. That's more than I thought I would, so yeah, I think I could do it. I think I could definitely do the whole thing again if I gave myself 6 hours or so. But I'm not going to do it right now. Fuck that. He's in 2 seasons, is he? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't seen much. I just seen clips of him. That's about it. Obviously, because AF keeps bringing up too, which is also quite interesting to listen to. All right, so I'm gonna call it. I'll be back tomorrow earlier, and I want to do. I want to do the mode, and if there's enough people on, I'll do the mode, or try to at least. If there's not a lot of people on, I'll just do some parkours. That's the plan for tomorrow. Yeah, that's all I can really think of right now when it comes to that. Clip you probably see when Dexter's sending to himself, and it's like Dokes hears him and goes on for a second, which is quite funny. I probably have seen it. It's been a while. Like I don't really look. I don't really know. Like I don't really watch them very much, but I have seen various clips of it, like back a while back. But yeah, no, AF just likes. I think AF just follows the pack a lot, and that's what the big meme is at the moment. So I think he was like following it. AF loves following the new memes as much as he pretends he's not. He always pretends he's too cool for that, but we all know he loves that stuff. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna try to do that mode. If there's enough people on. If not, I'll do parkours, and yeah, I think that's it. JB, if you're still watching, bro, I don't know if you're still watching, but if you are, bro, please seek help. Like you really need it. Like really need it, bro. Like. I hate to say that, bro, because you know AF says that shit to me all the time, bro. But yeah, you gotta like find something. Bro. You need to stop dwelling on this shit, bro. It's so if you're gonna dwell on this shit for like a week, bro, 2 weeks, I think it's been, bro, you're gonna have a bad time. Just stop dwelling on that shit, bro. Just move on. And yeah, don't let a fucking teenage girl get under your skin, bro. Come on. Especially Caitlyn. Like, Caitlyn's not even like a troll or anything. Caitlyn's just like Caitlyn, you know. The fact that you know she's getting under his skin is really concerning to me. That's really bad for him. Yeah, so just do that, bro. Just move on. That's all I've got to say. I'm ready to go to bed. I am actually, yeah, I'm pretty much. I think that might be what he actually heard. I can tell it. I can hear my own voice a little bit. I definitely sound like I'm ready for bed a little bit. I can typically tell when I'm tired and my voice changes a smidge. So I'm definitely ready to go to bed. So I'm gonna head to bed. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, at some point. In the meantime, God bless. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. All that good stuff. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye.